Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. Beaver, I hardly know her. Ha ha! Good morning, Maureen. Good morning, kidda. How are you guys doing? It's lovely to see you. Kisses and hugs and love and salutations and greetings and all the good things. Let me get the music going. Come on, DJ. Up next. Oh no. Oh no. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Good morning, Zitani. Yellow wasn't expecting you for another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes. How dare you? How dare you assume that I'm always going to be late? No, I'm trying to get back into my 10 o'clock starts, you know? I'm trying to do it, man. It's difficult. It's been difficult. There's so much to do in the mornings, and especially when I have a late night, it's even worse. Right! It's time to fucking test it, chat. It's time to bloody test it. I'm actually going to test both of the things. So, oh my god. Can we get some love and live in the chat for Kira coming in with a tier 3 for 77 months? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Would it be too on the nose to create a channel point redeem called Grab It by the Beaver? I suppose it doesn't really make sense. My lucky number 7. Riri Plays Live. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Sorry, I had to swallow me. Just as I was about to announce your name, I had to swallow. I'm definitely a swallows kind of guy. Wait, what? You have yourselves a good weekend? Yeah, mate. Yeah. What about you? Hi, Riri. Hi. Came to see the mod? You did? Oh my, it's amazing. You did? Oh, fantastic. It's worked. My cheeky self-promo worked. I always feel uncomfortable self-promoting myself, but I've been told that I need to get over that because so many other people do it. And I just need to get over it and just get on with it. Subway Games, hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like, subscribe, come over to Twitch because we'll be live. Yeah, right. Let me, I'm just going to open up the channel here. On here, and because I want to show how easy it is to basically connect, or how easy it's going to be to connect. I just need to find the bloody game. There it is. No, that's not that one. This one. Yeah, there we go. Cracking. Right. So. Quiet but okay. Went to my niece's graduation party from high school. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. So what we got is, let me bring up the screen here. This is the fundamentals of the mod, right? It's gonna be the fundamentals. So, I've implemented a mod called Mod Settings, which basically adds all these lovely bits and pieces here, which is great. Because I don't. Oh, let me turn that off. Bye. We don't have to. What's the word I'm looking for? We don't. Normally, what I don't like to rely on other mods for implementing a mod, but this mod was actually created by one of the Timberborn devs, the Timberborn devs. So I'm much more, and it's just everyone has it. Everyone has it. Everyone implements it. Any of the all of the larger mod creators do it, right? So what we basically do is, the channel login, that's going to be Yuri Makis. But obviously we need to authorize the bot account. So we click this and it opens the page. Oh, there's an update apparently. So it opens the page and I'm going to copy that and put that into my bot login, which is Chrome. And then I activate MakisBot. We allow and skadoosh. There it is. Boop. Connected as MakisBot to Yuri Makis. Boom. That's it. That's it. And now that is you could close you could close the game, you can load the game, and it's connected. It's job done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You could connect as yourself or the bot, right? Easy. These are fairly self-explanatory. Play with beavers in the bushes, 100%. But I put in little info snippets to say what they are. So allow bot claims. This allows viewers to claim bots as well as beavers. When disabled, only beavers can be claimed. Obviously, right? Obviously. Now, the Twitch triggers here. So these are, I've integrated Twitch. I've actually made the mod as an API so we can actually create mods that receive messages from other platforms and other external builders as well. So for instance, I'm going to be making a streamer bot plugin for this mod. It's funny. I'm making the mod. I'm already making plugins for my mod, right? But the idea is you implement the API of this mod and you can receive messages from any external source. So streamer bot, whatever your bot is, as long as it's formatted in a particular way using the API, happy days, right? Happy days. So we're gonna the one thing about the Twitch one though is that Twitch has channel points and it has chat. So the idea being is that I wanted to find a simple way of making it compatible with both without overcomplicating it. Dragon Boy. So essentially what I did was I had it so that you had the claim beaver trigger, the beaver status trigger, and then the beaver rename trigger, right? And I said, you can use channel points. If this box is checked, what it will do is this entry here is what the channel point redeem name is as opposed to the command, right? So on my streamer bot, I'm going to create a new reward and I'm going to call it Timberborn claim beaver, right? Claim a beaver in Timberborn. And then I'm going to say max per stream, max per user per stream, 1. Cost, 1,000. No cooldown. And we'll put it in games. Timberborn. And then I say create. So that's a managed thing now, right? And the game's Timberborn. We've got Timberborn claim beaver. And then in here, I'm going to go Timberborn claim beaver. Check the button. And I'm going to hope when we create a new map, I'm going to hope that when you do this, when you trigger that it's going to put you in the queue. And actually, do you know what? I'll turn off the max thing, just for testing purposes, because it won't matter because this has a max claim anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. So what we're going to do is we're going to say duration is going to be 10 seconds. That's going to be 0.75. It's going to change a couple of things. There we go. All right, nice. And then you could just do beaver and rename to get the status of your beavers and rename your beaver as well. So the renaming of the beaver was something that I really wanted because even though you want to see who it is, you want to claim a beaver. it's fun to be able to interact in other ways, not just chatting, right? So this is the first interaction of its kind, is being able to rename your beaver, but it's still owned by you. So when I mouse over the beaver, it tells me, owned by whoever claimed it. This looks really good. Riri, I'm really pleased so far. If it works I haven't tested the channel point redeem, so that's the thing that I wanted to do mostly today. Everything else just works. So it's good, and I'm hoping to add more as time goes on. So more interactions, being able to do things with the beavers, like take a break, quit their job, find a new job. I mean, just silly little things, That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. That's what I'm hoping for. So, morning, you hope you do well, Dragon Boy. I am. So let's see. So I'm gonna come out of this, okay, and then we're gonna go new game, and we're gonna go with the folk tales, and I'm gonna try I'm gonna do a map that I haven't done yet. Beaver Roam, we've done this one. Diorama, we've done this one. Oasis, we haven't done Oasis. Pressure, we haven't done Pressure. Pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No one has for. Oasis, all right. I'll just go with normal mode for now, since we're testing. Okay, since we're testing. Right. What are we looking at? Oh, that reminds me. I need to I have a couple of things I need to check on as well in the background. I don't know what do we want to name? What do we want to name this place? What do we want to name this place? Head down to my toes. We'll go with first name of the chat for the settlement. Go. Somebody give me a settlement name. Go. Oh, see, you get choice process as well, right? Max Beaverland. Really, Dragon Boy? You couldn't come up with anything more original? Max Beaverland. Come on, something funny. Something funny. The bush. You see? Now that's it. That's the one. The bush. Beavers in the bush. There we go. Right. Who wants to claim a beaver? Do it. Do it. Claim your beavers. No, so you got to do it with the. You got to do it. You got to do it with the. No. It's channel points. We tested the channel point claim. Come on. Channel point. Timberborn channel point claim. Timberborn claim beaver. Do it. Please work. Please work. Shit, it didn't work, did it? God damn it, it didn't work. Wait, I am connected, right? Yuri Makis. Timberborn claim beaver. Is that what it's named? Excuse you? All right. Instead of that, then could you refund those? Could you refund those? I don't know what's going on there. Could you refund those? I need to work on that. Moddable mod is acting up on sluices being removed. And good morning, Greg. Exclamation mark claim instead. Let's see. I've been having issues with the mods. So I'm not having any issues with mods per se. It's just my mod. Unless I buggered it up now completely. Have I buggered it up completely? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O's. Made some changes last night that I didn't test. That's probably why it's broken, Chen. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. So, I made some changes yesterday. Yeah, I probably broke it by doing this. Get cracking. I'm just gonna stash these changes. Hang on. I'm just gonna stash these changes. Stash. Come on. Stash. There we go. Right, we're there. Good. Okay. Diddle diddle diddle. Diddle diddle diddle. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Did it not stash the changes? Did it not stash the changes, please? Okay, thank God. All right, build. This is why you're not allowed to play on your own. I know. The models, what is their format? How are you modding? I don't know how it's done. It's in the Unity. So basically, there's three parts of this. There's the Unity, the Unity hub, and then you download the Timberborn modding project, and then you can use VS Code for coding purely, or you can use the Visual Studio for coding as well. So it's probably nothing to do with my it's probably nothing to do with my mod. It's probably oh yes, I forgot. Timberborn likes not to inform Steam that it's closed, so you have to reload Steam. Bit of a boo-boo, bit of a poo-poo. There we go. Now we run Timberborn again. Yeah, so the mod is working, but I made some changes this morning and I haven't tested them. So this morning, last night I haven't tested yet. So, right now then, let's see settings, mods, settings. Let's try. I do want to try. Because I got a funny feeling. Oh, that's because I didn't uncheck it. That's why. That's probably why it wasn't working, actually. Well, no. We'll check this first. We'll do this first. All right, load. We'll do this first. And we'll see if this works. If it was the API problem, and if it wasn't the API problem, then then it's fine. It's something. It's the channel point thing. Right, okay. Go for channel point redeem. Try it. We'll refund it. If it doesn't work, we'll switch back to the Right, that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mods, TwitchBorn, claim, uncheck. Right, just type claim in the chat now. Do it now. Hey yo. Claim by Kittycrafts. Owned by Kittycrafts. Riri! Dragon Boy, Gregulus. Excellent. Look at that. Beautiful. And now, you see, you've got little nameplates, look. Isn't this lovely? Isn't this lovely? So I've just got to fix the channel point redemption. That's fine. That's easy. Oh, John Tom. I'm a beaver. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, kiddo. Did not work as I intended. So if you want to rename, I need wood. If you want to rename your beaver, exclamation mark rename your beaver now. You can rename your beaver. Matt Coy! Yeah, let's go. Rename to Riri. There you go. See? But rename to John Tom. Excellent, John Tom. Proof. The proof is in the pudding. Well done. Nice. I like it. But see, now I mouse over it. It still says owned by Riri Plays Live. And watch what happens when I click on you. And there you are. See? And I could click this and I could type in rename me, please. And it says, no. Claim beavers keep their viewer names. Owned by Riri Plays Live. There you go. There's another. They are stacked. Enough! So many L's. Kira's going mad. Mm-hmm. Rename Chewbacca. There he is. There's Chewbacca. And you see, if I mouse over you, owned by Gregulus TV. See? Isn't that nice, though? Isn't that nice, though? It's so good. Big L's. Big L's. Isn't that cool? Tell me that isn't funky as all hell, man. And it's so smooth. You know? Look, I zoom out, zoom in, you know? It's so nice, man. So nice. I'm so pleased. What is happening? God damn it. Let me, I think I can I replay that? Hang on. Is it Tangier? Is that Tangier? Sorry, dude. Trying to get, my sound went all to rubbish. Nice work, John Tom, by the way, on proving that naming works with the colors. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. This is going to explode on Twitch, you reckon? God, I wish. Let me, interactions, hang on. Ask AI, replay, here we go. Uh-huh. Well, I haven't released it yet, Riri. I haven't released it yet. I need to package it and release it onto Workshop now. But I need to fix, first of all, I need to fix the, I need to fix the thing. I need to fix the channel point redeems. I don't know why they wouldn't be working. It's really weird. Hang on. If is channel point reward redeem is full. If channel point. Oh shit. That's channel point triggers. Yeah. Oh, balls. I wish I could get that to work, man. You know what I've done? I think I've rolled it back. I think I rolled it back too far. That's why I haven't actually implemented the channel points yet. Okay, well that explains it, chat. That explains it. Silly sausage. When I get enough points, did I do something wrong? Did you do? No, the colors that I touched too. Very excited for this. I know it'll be popular with others. I hope so. God, I hope so. Down. Ooh, not in the way that you told me. Not in the way you say you care. I need to fix the camera distances as well because they're not really very good. But yeah, it's not in the way you do the things that you say that you do. Right. Okay. Let's get going. We need. So what do we got first of all? We've got. Where is the button to turn on and off the T? That's the one, of course it is. T. Right, so what do we got? We got a water seep. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Geothermal. That's also fun. That is an ancient aquifer drill. Extracts water from an aquifer, ground only, must be built on the ground. Needs power to operate, 200 HP, and these can provide with 400 HP, right? I think it is. So, that, an underground source of water, must be built on the ground, underground depth infinite. Right, so... Extracts water from an aquifer. So this is going to go horrible very quickly, right? Because this will drought and bad water. This will turn to bad water, right? Yikes. 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 Oh, this map, great map. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Unless you contain it. Well, you have to contain it. Yeah, of course you have to contain it. But... the pressure it has presumably is 1 tile of pressure, right? That's it. So if I build around this and floodgate, I just close it when it's bad water and then open it when it's good water. And the bad water is just going to sort of dissipate slowly. We can't build over it. There's no point in that. So yeah. So we have to get technology to unlock it. We have to get the tech to unlock the floodgates, because we're going to want to put the floodgates. Yeah. Beach, I had written. You did? Cheers, kidder. Sorry. What I need, though, Riri, John Tom, what I need is ideas of what we can do, what additional integrations I can put in. So I've got the rename, the claim, and the chat. Basic bitch stuff, right? What I now need is some ideas of things that we want beavers to do, you know? Okay, let's start off as normal. What I want is moddable mod working with 1.1. Well, this mod is working. This is 1.1. So, yeah. I did it. I said sorry and I did it. What you talking about, Willis? And the catcher in the rye. Right, we need some roads. We need some roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Of course we do. Always need roads. Whoop, bump. Whoop, bump. Whoop. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. What do we need now? We can do that, but we also need some water pumps. I'll put the water pumps here, I think. Right? Put the water pumps here. And then... yeah, put the water pumps here. We need a storage for the water as well. And then we need another storage for this here. Yeah. So that we can take all the berries. This should have a priority. This should have priority. Then we do this. And then we do this. Which is going to store water. I haven't played in ages, man. I'm like... My brain is like, what the hell? But it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me slowly but surely. It's fine. In this testing phase, it's going to take a long time for people to have to choose between mods on 1.0 and the new 1.1. I'll have to test to see if this works on 1.1 as well, on 1.0 as well. The fire, it was always working since this world been taken. We didn't start the fire. Oh yeah, crap. I forgot about that. Oopsie. Cut wood. Cut wood. Cut trees. Cut trees. Yeah, cutting area, yeah. Like, what the hell? Why ain't you cutting wood, boy? Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. This reminds me of GTA San Andreas. No way! It actually colors the beaver. I didn't even realize it colored the beaver. Guys, be like John Tom and color your beaver. That's amazing. Well, there you go. That's a one, isn't it? Jump up and get down. It's a shotgun. Uh-oh. 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 You didn't include it. You didn't include your name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you're just a color now. You're just a color now, John. But see, that's the beauty of it, though, because that's what helps it. Oh God, I forgot I've got Timprove installed. I've got Timprove installed. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I feel comfortable with it being Timprove being installed. Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Don't as I did. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. There we go. Just you jump around. Jump around. I jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Get that water, boys. Chewbacca grew up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's my update. That's my you broke it. No, that's good. That's good. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. This is why we're here, though. Now the question is, this is good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. The question is, we could get. I assume spaces don't work. That's it. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. We're going to test that. Spaces work. That was not it. We're gonna figure out why it didn't like that. We're gonna figure out why it didn't like that. Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object inside Beaver overlay update. Update bubbles. Overlay. Apply overlay style. Is overlay Beaver selected? Base component. Try and get component. Try get cache component. Try get index at. Interesting. Trying to get kid as Beaver. Trying to get kid as Beaver did not work apparently. Beaver overlay service. Beaver overlay service. Beaver overlay updater. Update service. Update bubbles. Yeah, update bubbles. Apply overlay style. Apply overlay style. We should be doing it in here as well. Not in there. Visual Studio. Because then I can go to the goddamn place. This is why I want to test before it goes out, right? Have to test before it goes live. Do you know what I mean? Is overlay Beaver selected, right? Overlay. What's in false? Okay, overlay.character. If overlay is null, overlay character is null. And then it was try get component. There. So what we passed into here, that's weird. My father passed all these songs to me. It's because my name was already Kid of Crafts and I just added the space. No, it shouldn't have been that. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to load the game and see. I'm going to load the session and see. 38. Oh, wow, that's 40 minutes ago. Yeah, that sucks. Because obviously that's after the... Yeah, that's funny. Right, do me a favor, kid. Do the same command again. Do the same command again. Yeah. It's nothing to do with that. Yeah, it's just nothing to do with that. How bizarre. How bizarre. Where are the... Oh, I can't remember where the logs are now. Oh, it didn't break it. Damn it, I thought it was going to be punished. That's which music to how bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. I'll see. That's a good song. That's interesting, though, isn't it? Should we, because I can't for the life of me. That's strange, though, because the character is real. Yeah, see, the character was real. Because it was a direct response, right? It was a direct response to the request. It's 90 more points to redeem I could do. Looks like a D plugin. Will it need the HTTP automation unlocked in the colony? No. It's a completely separate thing. I'm also turning it into an API so we can add other platform services like StreamerBot, Kick, YouTube, custom bots. So we're not going to be limited by just Twitch. Twitch is going to be integrated. It's going to be part of it, and then I'm going to add plugins then, because I'm basically building this as an API to add plugins to receive messages from external. But obviously, the services that are provided, the responses that are provided inside the mod will be standardized. But it's basically agnostic in how it works. So I've got the Beaver registry and how the overlays work. So the overlay service, which is this is what broke. But I recently added the ability to be able to claim bots as well, because bots and beavers are slightly different characters. Since that, it seems to have there seems to be something that goes wrong. Overlay beaver selected. Yeah. We probably need to put this in a try catch, right? Rather than breaking, right? Rather than breaking, we need to put it in a try catch and just say no, right? If whatever's passed into this is stale, you know? That's better, because then we try catch any reference exception, any null exception errors on try get component. And we just return false if it's null, rather than crashing, because crashing is no good for anyone, right? But I should put a log in here. We should log this. TwitchBorn log.info, TwitchBorn, no reference. Or check and beaver selection. Oh my god! That's crazy! That's because I've integrated codecs. Isn't that bonkers that it knows, like, what I want to type? That's insane, man. I still can't get over that stuff, man. I still can't get over that. It's like having a personal assistant that's just got legs, fingers, and arms and eyes into everything that you do, which is scary but quite amazing at the same time. Because if I say that there's a reference exception error on that, core log. Can I do warning error? Can I? Yeah, error. I don't want it. It doesn't want to be info. It needs to be error. Um, oh yeah, we don't need a double. We don't need that. Just need that. Null reference exception error. Forgot about that. Because I updated the TwitchBorn log, so we don't actually need the prefix anymore. We're getting double prefix otherwise. Look how it knows what I'm doing. It's so crazy. It knows what I'm doing. Sorry, it just dumbfounds me. Just dumbfounds me. Right, hang on. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna go ahead and rebuild. No, I'm not apparently. Beaver only discard contain a beaver and except in the first argument. Okay, hang on a minute. Ah, but it's only yeah, right. This song has been amazing so far. This is the DJ. This is what happens. This is what happens. Because everybody keeps requesting songs, the DJ starts to know what's happening. Yeah, so we assume character, don't we, at the moment? Yeah. Find usages. There it is. Beaver overlay. That's so weird, though. That it's so weird that it does that. La da dee dee dee, la da dee dee. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. Right. That character. Yeah, that's better. So what we want to do is, I want to put this inside the try catch. This needs to be character. Oh, wait a minute, though. Yeah. So I get component, and component selectable object that is selected. Is that not selectable object does not contain a definition for that? Can I look at the definition for this? I can. On select awake. This component. I see. That's annoying. We'll just do that, right? Surely. Can I just do that? Oh. What's this? Class Timberborn selectable object. Variable declaration can be inlined. Oh, like this. Like that. Nice. So we try to do that, and that basically catches that error, right? That's what it should. That's what should happen. It should catch that error. What is this? Selectable object. Oh! Well, it can't be in line then, can it, you peanut? Right. Okay. If we try and get that and it returns true, we outed the selectable object, and then we say catch the null reference if it breaks. If it doesn't break, then we've got a selectable object, and then we pass is selected into the selectable object, right? If it's null, not equal to null. Oh. And entity selection. Yeah, there we go. So as long as that's not null, and then we pass, and then it's selected, then we say it's selected. Yeah, it's up done. It's fine. It's fine. Right, what is this? Overlay service call. Oh yeah. Wait, what? I thought I added that. Did I not add that? Object's ambiguous. What does that mean? What does that mean? Object is ambiguous reference between the Unity object and object. I don't even know what that even means. I saw the new DLC for Oni. The dupes can finally swim. Yeah, they float on top, right? Isn't that cool? That must be Unity engine.object. Must have to say that for some reason. All right, build. Build completed. All right, let's see. Build. Coming machines that need to be submerged and they can swim up and down. Yeah. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. Do I need to get a link or anything about the song? So if you use Spotify, you can use Spotify links to redeem. Or you can just do keyword search. Keyword search is a little ambiguous though. Good morning, legend. So yeah, it's not infallible. Isn't she legend? This is where we buggered it all up. Right, should we try this again? And hopefully this time it won't break. Suddenly all the beavers explode. Well, I bloody hope not. Right. Okay. Do you guys want to test now again? So you've got your beavers, you've got your claimed beavers, which should be fine. Isn't she wonderful? Are we testing this time? Just try renaming with colors and stuff. Just multiple things, really. Well, that seems to work, yeah. That seems to work. Oh, God. That's not good. I'll have to put it. I'll have to ignore hyperlinks as well. No crashes so far, thank God. But it was the Spotify hyperlink. It was the Spotify hyperlink. Yes. It was the Spotify hyperlink. Lumber Terminator. You can use spaces, Zatani. Oh, that's not working, Dane. I'm sorry, I forgot to disable it. Sorry, buddy. Hang on. Let me disable it. I haven't implemented it yet. I forgot to disable it. Disable. There we go. We'll get you refunded, bro. We'll get you refunded. I want your beaver. There you go, dude. Got you. You're his #1 fan? You sausage. There you all are, look. Look at you, lovely little beeves. Look at you. Glorious. You sausage. Renamed her sausage. Very good, sir. Very good. Right. Construction site, work site. Construction site, work site. Construction site, work site. There we go. Right. Now, water. Water. And storage for water. Boom. Looking good so far, Jan. It's looking good so far. Medium warehouse. Boom. And big warehouse. Boom. And boom, I guess. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Full. And next with water. And now we do tech. Boom. Oh. Been seeing a lot of AI videos of this song. Random characters doing a dance. Interesting. Lodge. House. Mini lodge, double lodge. I think that's it, isn't it? So far, so good. Because what we want to do is, we want to get power, we want to go geothermal power. Boop. Important. The geothermal power is going to be important, chat. I'm thinking we're gonna move this as well. I'm thinking we move this here. Right, we move this across here like this. Migrate population. Delete. There we go. Nice. So one of these jobs should be full. Yep, and the other one should be full. Nice. And these should be... Yep, good, good. Good stuff. There we go. Excuse me, Timprove. Please do not... do nothing. Thank you. Please don't do that. Thank you. Construction lacks build materials. That's fine. Not gonna lack construction materials very soon. Go get your water then, people. There we go. Right. Nobody needs water now. Excellent. Right, that's going to be providing. And so is this one. And so is this one. There we go. Go get some water, bro. Go get that water, bro. Push pineapple, grind coffee. Aga do. Push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left. Jump up and down and to the knees. Come and dance, everyone. To the hula melody. Look at you go! Look at all these little beeves go. Hang on a minute. We've lost some beavers. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. No, it's fine. I got do push pineapple, crank a tree. I got do push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down. Yeah, we have. Look. What happened to Dragon Boys? Chewbacca. What happened to Chewbacca? Why did they lose? Oh, because he grew up. Oh, he grew up. Oh, they grew up. So they grow up. No, they grow. When you grow up, it changes the entity. RIP. Changes the entity. So you grow up, it changes the entity, and the link is no longer available. Boo. Boo. All right, that sucks. Gets the pitchforks. Yep. Actor creator cat got killed. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and to the knees. Come and dance every night to the hula melody. Either make an age check for bigger than 8, or allow for both models when the transition happens. Well, I just need to trigger the when the event happens. There must be an event on character grown or character aged or something. Where are these stored? Where are these? Where are these? Public character, TwitchBorn characters. John Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Freezik. Reminds me, won't they change depending on job? Possibly. But the characters themselves aren't altered. The character is not changed. I think they're just decorated. But bind to core, bind to entity name and time system, core module, will system. Yeah, so let's here we are. When a beaver grows up, the beaver your link is lost. Grow up equals new entity ID. It must be a new entity ID. And there's got to be an event for character grows. That's interesting, though. That's interesting to see. See, this is why we test. Because I've got to look at all the edge cases, right? I've got to look at all the edge cases. So we have a builder with a hammer. We have a lumberjack with what looks to be like the lumberjack outfit. We have an inventor. Doesn't look like they have an outfit. The gatherer. There's the gatherer with a little look, the little pack on his back. Nice. Growing up creates a new adult entity and deletes the child entity. There you go. Child.growup. Okay. Then the flow is child.growup, beaver factory, create adult from child. There we go. Get component character. Create a new entity. Replace child character. There we go. This receives the character in it and it destroys character. So yes, child, adult is not the same entity. Continuing, Timberborn instantiates a new adult from the adult template, copies influences selected character data, replaces selection, then destroys or deletes the child. That means if TwitchBorn stores the claim using the child entity ID, the link will break on adulthood. Important detail, vanilla copies the name and date of birth for the child influenced. Yes, so for the adult should keep the claim name but not the original identity. Yes. For TwitchBorn, we need a grow-up reconciliation path. Best option, detect the old claimed child becoming invalid dead. Find the new adult with the same assigned name very soon after. Is there no grow-up? Is there no grow-up event? What we in an ideal world, if it destroys it, character killed event. I'm guessing it's not character killed event, right? It wouldn't be that. Timberborn characters dot. Hang on a minute. Timberborn dot characters dot. Character material modifier character created event character in it. Your population. No. Created and killed, that's it. Timberborn dot. Yeah. There's just the character killed and the character created, that's it. Not a dedicated, but no. In the current decompile code, you can see Beaverborn event. But that is only posted through the TwitchBorn. Yeah, child grow up, replace child. Character created event fires for the new adult. Character killed event fires for the old child. When destroy character calls kill character. A user facing notification. So character created event for the new adult. can we tell? Listen for character created, yes. When the character created is an adult beaver, check whether it has a copied claimed name. If a saved beaver record exists that is signed, yeah. And then listen to character killed event, only to mark the old claimed child as stale, not immediately delete the claim, yeah. Useful bridge is that character influenced by childhood copies the child name to the adult. Yeah, so our enforced unique assigned name could safely act as a short-term handoff key, not as permanent identity, but fine as a grow-up reconciliation bridge because the adult is created immediately from the child and vanilla copies the name. Yeah, so it should fire the creation event and then subsequently the destroy event. Yeah. So we listen to the created event. Right, okay. So the character created when a new character appears. If it's an adult beaver, get its current name. Check a beaver registry or beaver record with assigned name equals adult name. If a record exists but points to a different stale identity, rebind the record to a new adult entity ID. Validate enforced name if needed. Character killed event. All child is killed, destroyed. If entity ID belongs to an active beaver record, do not delete the viewer claim immediately. Mark stale and only if that record does not be rebound. The key distinction is created, possible grow up, handoff, rebind, kill, stale, cleanup, safety down. Not delete, not wait until the killed event finalizes rebound because the killed child may already be partially invalid by then. Yeah, right. This actually behavior would be is a claim of content still valid. Rebind record to entity. We would need to maintain the beaver history. We'll replace the entity, and the beaver record needs to stop being one entity forever and become one claimed character lineage. Yeah. Yeah. Stable Twitch for country claim identity. A current active identity ID. Assigned name. Original child. Yes, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Group does not create a new beaver record. Yeah, we don't want that. It updates the existing one. Exactly. It just updates the entity ID. Yeah, exactly. Adult entity 6456 created with some assigned name. After viewer 456. History claim child entity. Yes. Rebound to adult. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 and yes. This is clean because the viewer claim survives the beaver lifecycle transition. The entity ID becomes the current runtime pointer, not the identity of the claim. Yes, please. Let's do this. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Undo, 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 undo. Right. Because what? Yeah. We need to basically migrate the character. Because basically how I do it, I store a record for identity IDs linked to viewer identities. Viewer identities are an agnostic representation of a viewer, like yourselves, that claims from whatever platform they claim from and is generated. It generates the viewer record, which is persistent, and then it generates the beaver record, which is supposed to be persistent until the character dies. The way Beaverborn, the way Timberborn works, it creates a new adult in place of the child and deletes the child, right? Copies all of the child stuff and deletes the child, which is, it's a clever, consistent, clean way of doing it. But that means that it doesn't grow up an entity. It literally, it creates new, destroys old. So you get a whole new entity ID, right? The teleportation dynamic. Yeah. And so instead of growing up and keeping the entity ID, it creates a whole new entity, an adult beaver, right? So that's a new entity ID. So now the reference for our viewer to entity ID to beaver is broken because it deleted the child, right? And by default, claiming gets the youngest beaver available. So we'll always go for children first. Turn up that bass. So yeah, all we need to do is just do that, you know? Yeah, right. So let's make sure that this is built and it's okay. Yeah, right. So what we're gonna do is now we go here. We go here. There we go. Nice. Check age above 8. What do you mean check age above 8? I wanted to get the youngest. I want claimed beavers. We want claimed beavers to live as long as possible, right? We want claimed beavers to live as long as possible. Jeez. Need for Speed flashbacks, right, Sakin? Yeah. We want characters. We want the claimed beavers to live as long as possible, which is fine. All it needs is we just need to create our own handoff, right? Because it creates the adult. So then we check to see if there's an existing adult, right? If there's an existing child with that name. Because we can even check the date of birth, right? Or the birth date of that of that new adult. And in actual fact, when the character's killed, we should detect, right? We should detect this. We should do some work between these, right? Yeah, so we compare the adult with the child. Yeah, and then add the entity history. And then that's the final thing we need to do. Then outside of the claiming via channel points. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, for God's sake. I hate that. That you can, like... So dumb. That's fine. We just do that. Stage. Uh... Pop stash. There we go. Thank you. Jesus Christ. So now that's there. Now this should be updated back. We need to refresh the project, I think, are we? How do you refresh a project? Just close it. Just close it. And then Visual Studio. There we go. And then load it back up. And then TwitchBorn scripts. Oh, where's the API? Does not exist. Yeah, well... What? Get out of here. Oh, because the stupid thing, yes, because you have to rebuild it in there, not in the Visual Studio, right? Yeah. And now it'll be there. Yeah, you have to let the Unity builder build it. It's so confusing, like the back and forth here. How it all works. Since installing Visual Studio, it's been a bit of a... But it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. hate when it does that though. It doesn't do it properly. Oh, there's one song I really want to put on the stream, but the creator's not added to the Spotify, and it's only on the YouTube. Yeah, if it's not on Spotify, unfortunately. Stick it in Discord though. I could have a listen to it later. Share it with everyone. For sure. Say Joel. Added API. I'm the man from Russia long ago. I can drink and shout it, flaming glow. He can trace around like a fish. Only grab between the eye. Ra Rasputin. Rasputin, lover's greatest love machine. Rasputin, lover's great Russian queen. On event. We carried on. Try rebinded created character. There it is. Contains key new identity. Get character name character. It's not empty. Return. Find rebind candidate by assigned name. Well, let's try it then. Let's see. Hyperlink's blocked, or can I post an image? Only if you are a sub, you can post links. So, an old 1.0 run of the white pores. Oh! Is that on YouTube? Join the Discord. Stick it in the Discord, man. way! That's hilarious, though. It did it! It did it! It processed them! It processed them! It processed them! That's amazing! It just did it! Just like that! Right, this is going to be the test. Riri. Will Riri grow up to be big and strong? What about Madkoi? No, Madkoi's already growed. Protest! Need houses! Just an image on a video. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, stick it in the Discord, man. I'm always up for looking up stuff like that. There we go. Right, here we go. Need to wait 10 minutes. All good. Zip. I love the bot autoban, by the way. The bot autoban. Oh, in the Discord? It's crazy. Like, Discord is so rife with it. Last roll to pick, yeah. Basically, because a bot will come in and it picks all the rolls. If you pick that roll, it wipes you out from any roll, and then it notifies the team. I don't even need to look away from chat now while playing this game, as long as you've claimed a beaver. Claim a beaver! If you haven't already claimed a beaver. Zakanan! Exclamation mark, claim. Look at that. Look, I just read the text in my game. It's great. Even Stargate. You goddamn right. There's Robert. Robert Jan. There it is. Exclamation mark rename if you want to rename your character. And you can add a color in as well. The, yeah. I love Teal. Ah, mate, Teal'c. I shall keep both of my house on it, Daniel Jackson. Things will not calm down. They will, in fact, calm up. There he is. Cat Mad Koi. Better color, indeed. We're gonna grow up. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works or if it crashes. Did I disable hyperlinks? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not. What I need to do is, in here actually, I'm going to add a blacklisting, a comma delimited blacklist, so you can add words, blacklisted words. I'm gonna add it at the bottom here, so you can add blacklisted words. And also, like, I'm gonna have it like down here. It's gonna be like message settings, and then you're gonna have blacklist, and then allow hyperlinks, stuff like that. Yeah, or ignore hyperlinks. You know, everything needs to be a setting. Come on, Riri, grow up. Come on, Riri, I believe in you. Which channel do I put the image on? Timberborn, under gaming. If you've got the gaming role, Timberborn. Yeah. On the beach. Nice. Yeah, I just need to finish the 10 minutes. All good. This is so useful for creators. Just seeing the chat. I mean, you know, if there was hundreds of thousands of messages going off at once, it would be terrible. But it's not. So, all right, how much tech we got? We got 32 science so far. 32 science. I think that's enough per minute to be able to push for the geothermal engine. Because we're going to push through the geothermal engine, so we get that up there. Because that is what's going to give us. We're going to be able to put. We're going to be able to make our workshop up there to start with. Eaters for what? Don't tell me what I got. I got this feeling. Oh, pants. Ah! That's hilarious, though. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, my guy. Jeez. Right, did Riri grow up? Riri? Riri? Riri gonna grow up? You're gonna grow, champ. So cool. Obeying every rule. And break down in your heart. You're yearning, burning for somebody to tell you that life's be. Here he goes. What's up, Jen? What's up, Jen? Don't know if you already got an idea like this, but you could redeem channel points for temporary boost, like walk speed. Yeah, you see? That's exactly. That's the kind of ideas I'm looking at, Robert. That's the kind of ideas I'm looking for. I love that. I love that idea. Speed boost with channel points, 100%. Because I'm going to be implementing the channel points. I've already got the settings here ready for the channel point triggers. I just need to get them working. Right, Riri, come on, Riri, grow up. Come on, Riri. Come on, Riri, grow up. Here we go. Mnir, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Kasagas! Hi! Exclamation mark claim if you want a beaver. Another modifier like a hunger as a boost. How do you mean? Come on, grow. Here we go. Come on. Please work. It's gonna go bang, ready? Grow up, Riri. Riri grew! It worked! It worked! Yes! Yes, it worked! Nice! Now try to rename Riri. Well, I can't rename Riri. Plain Beavers keep their viewer names, because it's owned by Riri Plays Live. Yeah! Yeah! I am a gatherer flag. Wait, you're a gatherer flag? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're working as a gatherer flag. Yeah, you're working at the gatherer flag. Yeah, that's what that should say. Working at the gatherer flag. Just to confirm the connection, yeah. 1 minute left. Oh boy. Working at. Yeah, working at. Why is it working as, working at? I think we need to just, I think that is a case of just updating the localization, I think. Where is it? Localization, working. Oh. Oh, I haven't updated that, have I? Oh, you haven't updated it. Oh no. Oh no. The status text provider is not localized. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We haven't localized anything. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, working at. I need to localize this as well. I have to localize this, so this is important. We need to localize it, Trent. It needs to be localized. I tell you what we'll do. I'll do that. Oh, that's because of the way I. Yeah. I'll fix that. I'll fix that because that's something different. That's a different thing. There he is, Munir. There he is, age 28, old beaver. Rename Robert Jan. Hang on. The chosen one. Robert. There he is. You barely see the text, Robert. Hello. Right now, is everybody just slacking off now? Is that it? Because nobody's got anything to do? As if we got nothing to do. As if you've got nothing to do. Crack on. Alpha channel works. Apparently. Yeah, apparently. Morning, Daniel. Get it on. Get it on. Bang the drum. Get it on. What do we need? Right, so we need to be able to get over here as well. So we need 100. So have we got any unemployed beeves? We got no unemployed beeves right now. Okay, so what we need is now we need houses, right? We need some housing, Chen. We need that housing, though. Need that housing. Yo, housing. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Where do we want our housing? Here, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. And yeah, maybe not actually, right? Maybe not. To be honest. Maybe we do it this way instead. From Earth. What did you do? It obviously didn't like that. He's trying to break it. He's trying to break it. Yuri, what would you say to you if you needed to work out for keeping good health? And maybe get back in shape for your sake? I need to move more. A minute, Yuri. What would you say to you if you needed to work out? I mean, if you needed to work out for keeping good health and maybe get back in shape. No, sorry, software engineer mind. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what that last part is. I don't know why he didn't like the last part. It's interesting, isn't it? He didn't like the Jan bit. And I wonder why. By the way, the image is up now. Nice. I'll check it out. What would I say to myself? I mean, I do need to move more, but like, yeah, it's hard to motivate oneself, you know? It's hard to motivate oneself. That's the thing. It is hard. I mean, it's no doubt about it, right? There's no doubt about it. And I become so numb. I think I might put it here, actually, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just put a pause on these. Copy. Oh. How did I copy? I thought we could copy settings. Can't we copy? V, that's it. V. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right. What would you say to yourself was the correct sentence? No, it's okay. It's okay. I got it, right? I got it. Maximum characters. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually. It might be maximum characters of the yeah, it might be the actual the game locking that. Yeah, it might be the game locking that. Let's have a look what it actually named you. Yeah, so it skipped the end. Yeah, I can't go further than that. I can't go further than that myself. So that's a lock of the game, that is. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So it's actually working as intended, essentially. You know, it's actually working as intended, so that's good. Come to, I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside. It's nice that you can customize your name, though. But obviously up to a point, right? Any homeless? There's one child that's homeless. That is atrocious. On the great time, try to go to your time. Without a home, without a ground. Hey, everybody's happy. Everybody's a little happier. Everybody's a little happier. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Dream and save me from the ride. Beavers are happier than ever. Rebel against the establishment. This reminds you of the crazy names in Trackmania. I don't know Trackmania, actually. Sounds like fun. Lie. Oh, Riri's homeless, chat. Sad times. Sorry, Riri. Now the question is, if your beaver dies, would you want it to rename a new would you want it to have would you want it to automatically claim a new beaver, or would you want to be notified and then you claim your beaver yourself? That's the question, right? That's the question. You think auto reclaim? You think so? Interesting. Oh, that's planks. Pause. Well, I suppose we can let him deliver logs. But now we need to make planks, basically. We need to get more of these going. Because we need a farm now, don't we? Make a farm. Food. Efficient farmhouse. Here. Where do we want the farmhouse, though? Actually, I don't want that. We don't want that there. We can get rid of that. Want to make this into farming. Delete. Oh, oops. Oops. Where's the forester? We don't have the forester yet. I want the farm. I want farming because we need food. So farmhouse. It's gonna be here, and then we're going to plant carrots, potatoes, carrots. 4 days, 1 day. Yeah, carrots. What's the drought resist 2 day? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna do the whole thing. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that much done, but we'll see. Actually, let's go ahead and delete that first, because I don't wanna overdo it. Workplace. Gaspar! How you doing? So it is. Renamed, Halsey. Yay! It's so nice, though. I'm so pleased that it's working. A few little hiccups, but nothing big, you know? Doom, 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 doom. Well, they planted those exceptionally fast. Let's go ahead and plant the rest. We'll copy that, but we will redo that as carrots. There we go. Let's not get it round. I wonder at the joy they had found. When I spoke up, so leave this one alone. And right away, I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Oh, I met you. Break 1,000 more, baby, before I am through. I guess we should probably put the forester in, but in order to put the forester in, we need planks. In order to get planks, we need power. And I could get the power wheel going, but I don't want to waste time doing the power wheel. But then maybe we do need planks to build. Actually, no, we need planks. So I do need the power wheel. So I need the power wheel in order to get planks, in order to get... Oh, balls. Okay, right. Hang on. 2, 3, 4. If I do this here, and then I put my production, my plank production here, like that. No, I'll put it here like this instead. I don't need that here, that's why. That's not the place for it. There is the place for it. Yes, so that's 1, 2, where we go. Delete. Yes. Actually, we do that. And then we'll do. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yep. Bum 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 bum. That should be enough. 50 HP, and that requires 50 HP. So, yeah, there we go. Requesting wood, supplying woods. That means we need a hauler, and we do need to build a hauler now. Doodle-doo-doo. 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 Bad to the bone. You're right, the lower one. I was right, the lower one. Wait, what? Do find the temperature dropped to 12 degrees. It's raining, but it did help me with the allergies, so it's actually nice. I can't stand hay fever, man. That's so horrible. So bloody horrible. What was that about the lower one we were talking about? Never mind, it was the position of the... Oh. Was it the position of this? Yeah, it's perfect, yeah. I try to be as efficient as I can with my builds as well. Yeah, that's not good. They're gonna starve to death, chat. What comes around? Yeah, these ain't even almost ready, you know. These ain't even almost ready. We got no other have we? No, we don't. Okay, so it's GG at this point. The likelihood is our guys are gonna starve. So we just have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. I'm presume that they're all gonna starve. Check the image from Discord. How very dare you? How very dare you, sir? How very dare you? Boop. Boop. Crazy, man. What is that? That's the... What is that one? That's the, a lot of beeves. That's a lot of beeves and a lot of batteries. Very high, too. Time to count, it's time to get down. This is incredibly important, I would say. There we go. Right. We're gonna have to have this dog leg in for a little bit. But necessary. Once we start making planks here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. Get to making them planks. How long we got? It's too long. Yeah, it's way too long. Everybody's gonna die because I forgot to build a farm. Oh no, 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 no. Woo! I'm really sorry, chat. I really killed you all. You're gonna die of starvation. Sorry, chat. You're all gonna die from starvation. We don't have no food. Halsey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Nice and Frob. We're gonna starve a beaver. We're gonna starve your beaver. Nice reverb. One does one's best to know. Yeah, maybe not though. It's been 84 years. Everybody's gonna die. Pick a carrot, eat a berry. At this point, I'd be chewing on bark. You know what I mean? Rotsack was born. That sounds horrible. 93%, 94%, 95%, come on, you can do it. 96%, come on, you can do it. 98, 7, 98, prepare, 900, come on, boop, 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 here they come. Eat, everybody eat. Well, it really doesn't take that long, come on. Doesn't take that long, come on, eat, everybody, eat. Prioritize harvesting. Go. Everybody, eat. Beef steak or strike. Come on, eat. No, eat. Come on. Oh no, we got no carrots left. Look at all the carrots. They're ready. Look at all the carrots. God damn it. Everyone's gonna die because they're not harvesting all the carrots. Come on. Harvest the carrot. Died tragically. No. Kazakas, no. Kazakas, no. The humanity. Oh no. No, Kazakas, no. Should have put it to 24 hours. Yeah, I know. I forget about that stuff as well. I forget about that. That's my bad. Rip Kazakas. She starved to death. Chat. Is she just gonna sit there and decompose? 38 years young, man. Tragic. Claim again, right? Yeah, Kazakas will have to claim a new beaver. Oh no, Kidda stopped. No, Kidda, no. Kidda, no. No, Kidda, no. No, kiddo, no. 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 There we go. New one by Kidda. There you go. I love that this one still exists. Owned by Kidda. But this one's owned by Kidda. Kidda's got 2 beavers. Hold up. Wait, we got another death. No. No, Akita. Ah, it's okay. Akita wasn't chat, so. RIP. That's a good point. We can't get up there, right? Shut the front door. Don't think about you. I'm gonna do to put me out. Think of them now. Think about you. Needs ladders? Nah, bro. Vanilla all the way, except for like QOL stuff. Hey, Riri's back. Riri's back. I thought Riri died. No, Riri didn't die, did she? No, Riri didn't die. Riri didn't die. I thought Riri died for. I don't. Yeah, that's. I got confused. I got confused. But it's okay. We're all good. Everyone's alive, I think. Nobody's hungry anymore. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We need to replant, though. We got no food. So we need to replant. Finally, some new well-beings. Good. Think about you. Hey, Daniel. See, this is the thing, because now you can color your beaver, right? As well. It's not just the fact that you can rename your beaver. You can color your beaver as well, you know, by putting the color name in, you know, which again, it's a byproduct of the rename. A drought is approaching. What's a good job we're collecting this water then, right? No available works in the district. Oh, crap. Come on, kiddo. Get to work. One. 2. 3. 4, come on. Göransson is an amazing composer. Ludwig. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right. So that's built. Those will be built. These workplaces need workers. This workplace. This workplace. No, I don't want to do that. Please stay. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't make me that I've got. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's the problem now. We run out of beavers. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't these beautiful things that I've got. Ooh. There we go. There we go. That's it. The draft has started. Right, that should be surprise. Yep, that's it. Nice. Nice. This should be getting built now. But that's it. Pause these now. The 2.3 day drought. I don't want anything to die. Now these should be getting a little bit of something in here. Yep. Right, now we can buy power, geothermal. Go, yes. And we need 30 planks. And how many planks have we got? 5. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Feature question on the mod. You think you could implement it so that the highlighted messages are using channel points or like? You can see it becoming quite chaotic in a bigger stream colony. Well, so the thing is with that, it can easily be like overcome by just reducing the number of seconds, visibility distance, and the font if you want to. The messages themselves are supposed to be when you chat in chat, the beaver chats, right? But they only appear at a certain zoom level, right? So if you chat now, it won't appear now, right? None of the beavers should talk because of the way I've got my distances configured, right? But then as soon as I zoom in with I got the nameplates there, and then the messages here, and then fully zoomed out, no messages. Could always add a checkbox as well for channel point only stuff, you know. We got 200 viewers chatting and zoomed in. Then I'm glad you're using my mod, and make sure to tell everybody where you got the mod from. No, but I get it, and that's something, you know, that's something to consider. You know, that's something to consider. Because these nameplates, you know, they you know, with hundreds of viewers and hundreds of named beavers, it's gonna get chaotic as well, because these actually, you know, when you click on them, they click, so you know what we want really is like a button to deactivate nameplates completely, right? Need about 199 more viewers to do so. It's all good, man. It's all good. But I do get it. I do get it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I didn't bloody replant. I'm not replanting. Oh, you idiot. You idiot. Succulents. We need to get succulents going, don't we? $50 days to grow succulents. My goodness. Right, let's get the oaks going. You think that's enough oak trees, chat? Have they changed the oak tree? They've changed the oak tree. Oak trees never used to look like that. They used to be much stubbier, didn't they? Didn't they used to be much stubbier? Oh! Look at this. Look at that. Did you see that? When you typed your message. It made it shrunk it to the. That's hilarious. I buggered up the math on the message. It should be minimum. It should find the minimum size as being whatever's the, yeah. Oh, whoops. It's only going via the message. It changes the width of the whole overlay via the message. That's hilarious. Mania, do you mind, do you mind speaking for me so I can just screenshot it? Use his words. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Because I believe it's this little bit. Show message. I'm also guessing the red one with the last 3 letters being white is caused because of the code. Last 3 letters being white. You mean this guy? No, because Robert named his dude this. He specifically named it that. Yeah, like that. He named it like that. Reminds me of when Let's Game It Out named his station like thousands of words long and just displayed all the and it just displayed all the text. Exactly what I thought. Yeah. Exactly. Da, 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 da. Yeah, because I bugged that up. I built it so that the message overrides basically the width. But if the message is slimmer than the name, well, it should go it should stretch based on what is, you know, the minimum. There should be a minimum, and the minimum should be the nameplate, basically the nameplate length. Right? The minimum width should be the nameplate length. The minimum width should be the nameplate width. Yeah. Yeah, they have changed them, haven't they? Or is it just me? I'm sure they used to be stubbier. Like stubbier and bulkier. No, Joker, I totally get what you're saying. Interesting to see snippets of you. Of your code, too. Yeah. It does a lot. It certainly does a lot. It certainly does a lot. Especially the Twitch. This is all just for Twitch. But I made, basically, I've turned this into an API now. So what can happen is, you basically, if you implement, I can implement now, I can implement platform independent plugins, and essentially, when whatever I add to the API for the TwitchBorn mod, like claiming a character, getting a character status, renaming a character, sending the speech, I can pass that from any platform. So StreamerBot, as long as I've got a source, a unique ID, a login name, and then a display name, right? My concern, if other code could be injected in this way. Maximum character size is 15. Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Did you try to rename your dude? Where did you rename it? Where is he? What did you try? What was the first L? Where did you go? Where did you go, Halsey? Where have you gone? Oh yeah, Halsey died of old age. Oh, he died of old age. Yeah, unfortunate timing. Yeah. Yeah. He died of old age. Not claimed a beaver yet. Really, it should say, actually, that's a good point. Really, it should say, hang on, let me just, new, beaver dies, your beaver died, setting for auto claim on death, setting to notify chat on death. Not you haven't claimed a beaver. Yeah, right, okay, there we go. So basically what we're looking at is we want to have options for auto claiming. Oh, where did he go? There it is. Okay, so that's what it ended up as, because it's maximum 15 characters. Yeah. That's a game. There's no way to. There's probably a way to override it, right? But yeah, that's a game based thing. Each letter a different color. Would be nice. Would be nice if you could do that. But yeah, what we need to do is we need to establish, like, do we auto claim on death? That should probably be an option in the mod. So I'll put that as an option in the mod. Auto claim on death, right? And then when if that option isn't enabled, do we notify chat on death? What we can do is we can have three options. We can have auto claim on death, notified on death, and if we haven't got auto claim on death, it still notifies chat. It says your beaver died. Please claim a new one. If we do have auto claim, it says your beaver died. You've claimed a new beaver, right? If you don't claim a new beaver and your beaver died, and it messages in the chat, and you try to rename or you try to say beaver status, it says your beaver died. Claim a new one. You know. So we need there's like those 4 cases. Auto claim, queue, a newborn. Yeah, queue, and it will, yeah. And it queues, there is already a pending queue. So if you try to claim and there's no beavers left, it'll put you in a pending queue, and as soon as a beaver's born, it'll claim the beaver for you. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Minia, yeah. Oh boy, hexadecimal. Hexadecimal. Oh. Is there also something to check what my beavers do? Yeah, so exclamation mark beaver. If you type exclamation mark beaver. What I might do though, I might strip out any. I might regex names. I might regex names after you with the fact that you can color them. I might just regex them so that I strip out that layer before it sends the message? See the message on screen before it shows in the chat? Yeah. Actually, I will do that. I'll regex the regex color from chat response from status beaver status response, because again the beaver status is also agnostic, right? So you've got status text provider, right? Your beaver status. No. So it's also so it responds with with a localized version, with a game localized version of the message, and then that is shipped off to whatever provider is doing the request. Witchcraft. It does that for me too. The only stream it does it in. So the in-chat mess, the reason for that is because in chat, the chat is 4 seconds. There's a 4-second delay on chat. There's a 2-second delay on, roughly a 2-second delay on stream. And the reason for the 4-second delay is for moderation. So mods see the message instantly. I see the message instantly. Right? And so does the game. Because it's not, it bypasses the auto mod, right? The IRC. Because Macaspot is a mod, right? Really, what I want to do, I suppose, is actually connect to chat via a non-modded account, right? So you have you connect to chat via a non-modded account, and then it will only receive this message. The IRC will only receive the message if it hasn't been blocked. Probably better that way. Because these are unmoderated. Everything that comes through here is an unmoderated message, right? Well, that was it. That was... Sorry. It's my ADHD at play there. Magic. Magnets. Oh, it didn't work. Magnets. No, it's because my arms are the way. Magnets. No, magnets. Yeah, look. It's because of my bloody computer. It's because of my computer here. It's because of this. Where I put my hand, it makes the image. Here we go, look. So stupid. Oh dear. The chosen one, for God's sake. For God's sake, John Tom. Start doing some Naruto hand signs. Didn't work. No, didn't. No. Dumbass. Stop distracting me. Da-dee, da-dee, la-la. Anyone and any. La-dee, la-dee. La-dee, la-dee-dee. Right, receive the carrots here and receive the berries here. Add conditional verification for message status. How does the post moderation message status show on Twitch? No, so what it is, yeah, so because I'm connected to the IRC service with my bot account that's modded, all messages coming through the IRC service will be instant, unfiltered messages, unmoderated messages, right? It's something to consider. The only way to overcome that is to connect to the IRC service with a non-moderator account, right? And then that non-moderator account will only receive messages after the 4-second gate. What would you call it? Not a gate, but like it's like, was it checked? Yes. Contains banned words. No, then pass. Yeah. So in the game, I'm going to have blacklisted a blacklist. So in the settings, I'm going to have a blacklist. So you can add blacklisted words. But ideally, ideally, you'd need to connect via a non-moderated account. It doesn't matter about the delay. So the delay doesn't matter because the thing is, once the IRC has received the message exists without context, right? But viewers, non-moderated accounts, won't receive the message until the window has passed, until the moderation window has passed. And what can happen is a mod can delete a message or time out a message before the IRC service receives that message, so you guys never see the message, and thus the non-moderator account would never see the message, and therefore, like, the game wouldn't see the message, so the message wouldn't appear. But at the moment, because it's connected with a moderator account, the mod gets the message instantly, so that's the IRC service it receives it. Might be slightly hyper-focused on a thought. Yeah. A clip for me? What's this? Well, that was it. Sorry. It's my ADHD at play there. Magic. Cracking me up. I think those mods fired. Problem solved. What's that? Magnets. Oh, it didn't work. Magnets.
No, it's so fun though.
It is.
Magnets.
It is wonderful.
No, magnets.
Yeah, look. It's because of my bloody computer.
This is so good. I don't know why, but I'm crying.
It's because of this. Where I put my hand. It's so silly though, isn't it? It's so silly. What do you mean, Daddy? You'll take those mods fired? Then take those mods fired? Problem solved? He's a big 12-year-old. Shut up. So we got to get up here then, huh? What is this as well? Relic, demolish, grants 200. Oh, well, hello there. Well, hello. I'm 14, thank you very much. Aren't we all, yeah. Sikakala! Back to Timberborn, I see. Yeah, exclamation mark claim, by the way. Oh, I should put that in the title, right? Sick of color, there he is. Oh, yes. There you go. You as a kid, innit? You as a young kid. Ozzy, did you rename? I was going to say, did you rename? Yeah, they're nice. There he is. There he is. So the best thing about this is that I can't rename your characters, right? Beavers keep their claim names. See, I like that. I like that you can't rename a character. You can't rename them. Once they're named, that's it. No Twitch for you next year, then. Yeah, be careful when you say stuff like that, Yuko. Big Brother's watching, bro. What is this about the UK as well? Something about... I saw something about the fact that social media has been banned or something? For under 16s? And now that means that adults will need to provide documentation to access social media or some nonsense? Facebook will be banned in the next year for under 16s. UK's gone a bit mad since they left. Yeah, it seems a little bit it seems a little bit sus to me. I don't know, man. It seems a little bit sus. Right? I mean, yeah, protect the kids. But not at the cost of the grown-up freedom, right? It's a little bit too George Orwell, you know? Bit fucked up. It's a bit fucked up, chat. I suppose the farmhouse. Yeah, protected by forcing them to play outside so they can get stabbed and robbed, etc. Because our streets are perfectly safe. I mean, it's a catch-22, isn't it? It's, you know, plus, minus. It's just... It's a weird, fucked up world. And we have to take part in the rest of the world's social life. It's a scam to create a huge privacy issue in lists. It's like the US, the whole shouldn't have your social security know all over what you do. All government agency and jobs or healthcare, they use it all over now. Yeah, the old remove anonymity for adults to prevent the kids' access. Bit of a stupid way to do it. Yeah, it's dumb because the thing is, there were so many ways to bypass these kinds of things, and the children are going to learn these things. And it's just going to make it significantly more difficult for adults, and it's going to make it unsafe for adults then, you know? I don't know, man. Needs to be run by a younger generation. No, fast and have no clue how the digital world works. It's progressing. Well, a little column A and a little column B, kidda, you know? It's difficult though, isn't it? It's difficult. This thing needs to get fucking built already. This is really frustrating me. Get it done. Thank you. Right. Delete. Yes. Gone. Right. There we go. Because that's giving me 400 HP now. 400 HP, 400 supply now. So now we can delete this. Got that 30 top speed on? No, I don't anymore. Government just need to get a clue they ain't everyone's kids' parents. It's more of an issue of a nanny. Yeah. All it does, right? When someone tells you don't do something, you immediately want to do it, right? It's the forbidden fruit thing, right? And the government saying legally children shouldn't be allowed to access these certain things that ought to be policed in the home. Policed, you know. If parents don't know what their children are doing, that's down to the parents. And the parents should be held accountable for those kinds of things, you know? I mean, ban them from accessing internet. No internet on phones or computers, easy peasy. Yeah, but then they're going to go somewhere else and find internet. You know? And how do you know, how can you, but it's still the thing, right? It's, the difference between, right, only, you know, only people aged 18 and above can buy alcohol. The difference, right, the difference between that and only people aged above 16 can access social media. The difference is, when you go and buy alcohol, the people that take your details don't need to scan your passport, contact data, and make sure that they don't need to scan your passport, keep it on file to see that you're able to buy alcohol. That's not how it works. With social media, you got to scan in your face, you got to scan in your identification, and that's going into a database. You know? Because it's a different, the digital world is different to the physical world, you know? The digital world is something that should be controlled in the home, right? Parents and their children. I can limit what Isaac accesses by having parental control. That exists. I don't need to prove that I'm, you know, Isaac doesn't need to prove anything. He just needs to access the devices and the internet that and the applications that I allow him access to, right? I manage that myself. I don't want the government coming into my home and telling me what I can and can't do and what my child can and can't access, because I will manage that myself. Thank you very much. Because all that's going to do is it's going to make it significantly more difficult for me to be able to access the stuff that I want to access. And I don't want to put enough of my data is online as it is, you know? But most parents are idiots. Yeah, well then, it's the free world, right? One bad apple in the crate and all that. One parent that hasn't properly secured their child's internet means we're all getting punished. Yeah, which just doesn't make sense to me. You're a good parent. Not everyone is. I mean, is this going to really turn bad parents into good parents, and children that come from bad parents into good kids? Probably not. Right? So what's the point? you know, legitimately, you know? It's also a great way to spy on everyone. Yeah. Yeah, plot twist, right? As if we don't know that's what it is. You know? As if we don't know that's what it's all about. It's kind of, I don't know, it's weird to me. I don't talk a lot about this stuff, but like, the less I talk about it, the more it seems to be like, well, hang on a minute, this is actually starting to seep its way into my life, you know? And everyone that we know is getting affected by this, you know? It's, yeah. I don't like it. Doesn't feel comfortable. It doesn't feel comfortable. Occupied beds, free beds 6. Okay, so we got some general growth here. We got some free space. Let's go ahead and get a gather over here. We are earning now, so let's go ahead and get that unlocked. Because now I'm gonna do this here, probably. Empty. Empty. That's actually could be deleted now. Actually, it's here I want to build it. Damn it. In the shadows, damn you phone, damn you lie. Because they could swim, no problem. No problemo. Right? No problemo. That's fine. Leave that there. Gotta lock this off. We got 10 days! Bad water source 10. Oh, wait. No, hang on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Is this when this breaks open? So 10 days this breaks open? And then where does it go? We gotta find out where it goes. Oh, shit. Where's it going? Okay, okay. We good, we good, we good. We good. It's fine, it's gonna fill up, it's gonna spill over, and then it's gonna end up down here. Good, okay. I was worried then, I was like, hang on a minute. The ones that raise their children on iPads and screens will just give them access via their own devices. Yeah, just drop the whole stupid age shit because the costs of this alone is huge. Drain on cash we should be spending on something else. I see both sides of things. Yeah, but I mean, there is no way that it's there's no what's the word I'm looking for? There's no scenario where this is inherently a good thing for everyone in the, you know, it wants to be a good thing, but it's just surveillance. It's oh, who was it that said it? George Carlin? Is it Carlin? It's basically, you know, it's basically spying dressed up as oh, what is it that he word? Oh, what is it that he said? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's not spying, it's surveillance. Right? Right? It's not propaganda, it's messaging, you know? And it's not censorship, it's moderation, right? Same, but different, right? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa, you know? You need some B12 vitamins for that memory, Yuri. You're probably not wrong there, to be honest. Turds coming, god damn it. I have to say, I found it super creepy when the UK deployed all the CCD cameras all over. Was that someone from the Stasi saying this? Stasi? What's Stasi? I'm not stealing. I'm borrowing for an unknown time. Yeah. Poop water incoming. Yeah. It's just surveillance of adult comments on the internet. Nothing to do with protecting kids. Yeah. Is the state police from Nazi Germany? Well, that's the thing. That's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about soft language, right? He's talking about soft language and renaming reality. There's a bit he does, and he talks about it. And he's got, I tell you, man, George Carlin has got some really good words. You know, The Life of Others as a movie to learn about it. But yeah, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about the government now dresses up, you know, spying as surveillance and, you know, propaganda as messaging, you know? What else he said is true. I was a bit with my history. The secret police. Oh, the secret police and surveillance arm of East Germany. Yeah. I recognize the Stasi now. Yeah. US already does the whole neighbor against neighbor with all the state-funded systems in place to report to fellow citizens using cops. Social media is just a giant propaganda tool nowadays. No, it's not. It's filled with messaging, Yuko. It's filled with positive messaging. What are you talking about? It's filled with positive messaging. Liberate, hey, you got to move these refrigerators. Got to. Anyway, let's not talk any more about that, lest we get arrested. Or lest I get arrested. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move the color TVs. But yeah, the brown ones had to go. Blanket on the name, though. We're talking about the precinct, not the Stasi in here. You learn to play them drums here. Sticking in the cameraman. Oh, where we can have some fun. Banging on the drum like a chimpanzee. Oh, surveillance the beavers. Yes, Big Brother's watching. So, how many different places have we got that could dress these guys up? We got the hauling post. Do the water guys have something? Do they wear something as well? No, the builders do though. Builder, they've got an outfit. The hauling post's got an outfit. What about farmers have an outfit, don't they? Farmers should have an outfit. Oh, we got no farmers though. Hey, look, farmer! Look at the little hat. Yay! Cute. The farmers were, but the forester's hat is new. Yeah, I haven't looked at the forester yet. Madcoy. Hey, there he is! There he is, like Robin Hood. Like Robin Hood. Look at that hat. Twitch don't even have my phone number and they're not getting it. Then I just won't. Well, I will never do a dance on camera just to access some website. I outright refuse. I will use any and all methods of doing so until ultimately I can't use the site anymore. Yeah. How you doing, Atlantic? Tricks for free. What else is new? Be cool if they had little glasses. The inventors had little glasses. The chosen one, yeah. The gatherers have little backpacks. And the chicks for free, yeah. Easy money. Easy chicks for free. I think I saw someone play with a mod that allows for more hats. Might be stuff out there with suits too. Yeah, for sure. I've no doubt. What were the... Have a look. New beaver work bear. Gifted helmets to scavengers and miners, caps to foresters, bags to gatherers, and suspenders to lumberjacks. Lederhosen. I love it to call them Lederhosen. Ah, they're sleeping. Okay, fair enough. I also used one for helmets. Harry Potter glasses, yeah. So what can we do other than claim our beaver? You can rename your beaver, and you can rename them in a color. You can include a color in the title, like this. Like this. It's a hex color. And your name. And you can rename it, and then that will color your beaver. Other than that, at the moment, nothing. It just chats. You can do ! beaver to find out what your beaver's doing. But we're going to be adding some stuff soon. What did we say? What did we say? Ideas. Fixes. What ideas do we... Who was it that gave a great idea earlier? Somebody gave a great idea. Oh, speed boost. Speed boost. Yeah, speed boost. There we are. Sikakala. Nice. Speed boost. Feed. Food and water. Should we call it food and water? Food and water. I'd love there to be some global event redeems though as well. You know? Manir, there he is. That's a nice color. I like that color. Hope your PP continues to grow while you are deep into playing with the beavers. Foxy. Naughty. Naughty Foxy. It's very warm, isn't it? Yeah. Me, never. Right. I want to be on you. I'm going to go downstairs, speak to Kira. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your face. What's that? Punani? God's sake. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. He was trying to be funny, chat. She says you're going to claim a beaver and call it Panani. Did you claim one, Atlantic? There he is. Hold my. Dennis! Correct. How you doing, dude? How much is it going to cost to levy? Looks like we're going to have to buy the floodgates. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get the levy and the floodgate. Afternoon, Miss Yuri. Afternoon. All my shaped wood is gone now. Ha ha ha, Yuko. I feel that pain, dude. I feel that pain. Mm-hmm. Wonder how many total materials I've used? Thousands, probably. Wait, there's a pink beaver? Mm-hmm. Yep. Hundreds of thousands. Probably. Hundreds of thousands? Definitely several thousands. Several of thousands. Hundreds of thousands? I don't know about that. You reckon? Atlantic. There's different colored beavers because people been naming their beavers with colors. Artist. If we do exclamation mark claim, get you a beaver. There we go. Ooh. Hardened bricks and steel reinforcements, yeah. That's why I decided to limit my build. So you can use exclamation mark rename to rename your beaver. Alright. And that's built. So we're going to get these built. Actually, do we even need these built? I don't think we even need these built. We don't even need these built. I'm going to think of it. Damn, I wish I could refund my my platforms. Need to get more lights up though. That's a big problem that I have as well. Lighting. I just don't see why you have to craft lights in a station, in a workstation. You know? Where is the nearest stream? Right here. This is it. Oh, there's no streams then. If that's what you're talking. No, there's no. Yeah, there's no streams. It's oasis. It's an oasis. That's what this map is. It's oasis. And this is a water seep. Amy! I kind of like how they did the river song thing, you know? I kind of like that. It was one of my favorite sort of connections. No, because I've got geothermal vents. So I've got free power from geothermal vents. What? Well, that's it. There's no more wood, chap. That is all the wood. Gone. Oh, boy. Rag-a-dag-a-dag-dag-dag-dag-dag. Rag-a-dag-a-dag-dag-dag-dag. Tick-tick-tick. Rag-a-dag-a-dag. Rag-a-dag-a-dag-dag-dag. Rag-a-dag-a-dag-dag-dag-dag. Do. Boo, boo, boo. Boo-doo-boo-boo. 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 35 degrees past few days, down to 21 degrees today. Woohoo! Just checking if I'm still alive. You are. You are, although we almost lost you. We almost lost you. Which was kind of funny. Because, or we almost lost your connection because you grew up. And I hadn't handled grown up. I hadn't handled the beavers growing up. There you are. I think what I'd like to do as well is I'd like to overwrite that picture with like if you've got a Twitch image or whatever, it'd be awesome to override that image with the Twitch image. I'll never grow up. Like that idea, yeah. Can it be done? You should be able to. Just have to figure it out. All storage water would freeze if the beaver village if the cold arrives. No. There isn't any, I don't think there's any temperature. I don't think there's any temperature-based thing in the game, at the very least. But thankfully, no. Either way, water doesn't freeze. There's no mechanic for that. It's just basically droughts and bad water. I have a call on my streaming bot. I have a call on my streaming bot that does that with the check-in. Oh yeah, no. I know how to get the image, but it's whether or not the image can be put in place of the default UI. Build some saunas, yeah. Show him up. Possibly. And probably. But I would have to fetch that data, right? And it's not impossible, but the thing is, because it's not purely Twitch driven, it's platform agnostic. I just noticed there's a Chewbacca. Yep. I have become comfortably numb. Yeah, so they see those. It just shows the text because it's just a text-based service at the moment. Hot steamed water to relax the beavers? Hell yeah. Chewbacca, yes. Chewbacca, yeah. Is the map expandable? No, so you can't add on to a map once you've started a map. This is the map, right? This is the map, and it's the challenge. This is the challenge. You gotta beat the, you gotta get as much as you can done, you know? As big as you can build. Well, we basically got to get up here, right? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think it's too long. Oh, just the right amount. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Very good, sir, very good. Twig nibbler. It must be a way to put in here too, right? There must be a way to add into the Twig nibbler. There he is. There must be a way to add in, like, X was renamed to X by X. And with that rename, I'm gonna have to go back to work. Meeting coming up. Super cool plugin. Thank you, Halsey. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. And try to join the Discord later. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Get in. I almost named my beaver after my real name, Mira, but I guess it would be hard to identify them. The color would be a bit more purple too. But no, because Sega color. I've got a it tells me who owns the beaver. Yeah. So if you want to change the name, happy days. That was a big thing for me. Was being able to separate the viewer and the beaver. No, you're an inventor. You're an inventor. Exclamation mark beaver. Tells you. How would you know your beaver's dead? It would tell you when you said exclamation mark beaver, but I'm going to add some options here. So I've got ideas. So fixes. Beaver dies. Your beaver died. No, you haven't claimed a beaver. We're gonna have a setting for auto claiming on death and a setting to notify chat on death as well. A lot more depths in this game than I assumed. All in wood. There he is. Pulling wood. So you need the what do you call them? Oh, arrows around the text. Oh, this. So it needs to be like this. It needs to be like that. That's it, yeah. Also, take away the space. I meant to say that to people. Take away the space. Take away the space between the color and the name as well, because it's adding a space into the, like, it's Mira. There you are. Yeah, remove the space between the color and the name. You don't need the space there, I don't think. Pretty sure. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. There you go. Nice. There he is. It's like your name was made for exactly this purpose. Make sure I'm assigned to the hole in post. Hole in wood. Well, you're a child right now. It automatically claims, so when you claim, it'll automatically queue up claimed, it'll automatically try and claim a child. And then it'll go to the youngest, basically it tries to claim the youngest beaver. Very clever, Daniel. Yes. It did work. But because of the background, I might have to add a drop shadow on that. No, what you had before was fine, TARDIS. What you had before was fine. I don't know what Daniel's talking about. What you had before was fine. Colors the fur too. Yes, it does color the fur. There you go. That's the one. With the color hexadecimal code, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you don't need a space between the color and the what's it. Yeah, but there's not anymore. He's fixed it, Daniel. I'm just saying for other people as well. He's fixed his. There's no space. I'm TARDIS fixed his, but there's a few other people, like yourself. You've got a space between the color and between the color and the name. Don't need it. Yeah. Same with Hallmark Atlantics. There you go. Oh my god. That's crazy, Greg. That's crazy, bro. Why is that still active? The hell? Yeah, see, Atlantic's got a space between his. Don't need it. I'm a golden beaver. More story. Look at all them colourful little beavers darting about. Oh, there we go, Atlantic. Nice one. So far, so good, though, right, champ? After that one fix, it seems to have, yeah. Bad water in 6 days, boys. I'm a poison ghost beaver. I'm Gengar's Pokemon color. Need to fix it, though. You still haven't fixed your space. Alright, TARDIS. All the best, buddy. See you in a bit. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alrighty. And I wish I did have a pair. What's this? Well, hello there. New Bucky's location. New Bucky. Wait, what? What? And a new, a new pair of, what? Sorry, Atlantic. A pair of what? You wish you did have a pair of what? Oh. Sorry. Bucky's? I don't know Bucky's. No. Just seeing my name there gives me so much joy. More games should have that, at least this kind of interaction. And this is just a start. Well, the thing is, you know it's my mod, right, Sick? You know it's my mod, right? Just making sure that you know it's my mod. It's not part of the game. It's my mod, TwitchBorn. Okay, I was just making sure. I had to put that out there. I had to put that out there. Good. we're getting one in Ohio and everyone's going nuts over it. Is it some sort of it's a gas station, America-sized gas station? Oh wow, okay. Floodgates. Yes. Floodgates. Should I just build it all with floodgates? Or maybe not. Foxy! Cheers, mate. Azazu! Zazu, bless you. Well, we got 4 days for bad water. 4 days, champ. Right. Now I need to put a pause on this so I can get everybody working on getting this unlocked. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $20 hours of work. Let's go. Oh, what's going on there? Huh? That's funny. That's funny. Fred mentioned there was someone online building this mod for Timberborn. I went out to look for it and saw his name on your screen. So I knew I was at the right place. Now I'm stuck because of Magic Hands, computer light trick, Manir. What can I say? Magic. True. True. Oh, look. When they're swimming. It doesn't like when they're swimming. Yeah, it doesn't like it when they swim. Okay, that's interesting. Something to know. Something to know for the future. Swimming beavers. Swimming beaver overlay. Exclamation mark claim, Morden. You don't need to request it anymore. I will be putting claims into channel point redeems once I've finished once I finish doing it though. Just exclamation mark claim. And then exclamation mark rename. Exclamation mark rename Winona now. Go. Report 2 days. Uh-oh. Did you rename it? Winona, there she is. There she is, Winona. So, the other day, I had a bramble pierce my my cuticle. Like the thorn went in, and it hurt initially. I didn't think anything of it. And I said the other day, like just over a week ago. It was last week. And now it's like infected. Right? Now it's infected, but I worry about it. I'm a little worried about it because it's obviously hot now. And I'll be keeping it clean and stuff, but all of a sudden, and I swear this is all, I'm sure it's all psychosomatic. All of a sudden I'm getting like a feeling up my arm. And I look at my arm here, and there's like a little sore has appeared on my arm here, on my vein, and I'm like, it's a bit weird because I don't remember knocking it. Anyway, oh look, it's done! Hooray! Whoop whoop whoop! Hooray! You'll be fine. Get some rubbing alcohol on it. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. You know? It's just a bit weird. You know? Look at all these glorious beavers. Apply a cotton ball with it to the wound and it'll get rid of it. I had so many infections, it's silly. If it gets really deep though, you'll need antibiotics. Yeah. It's weird. I never considered that a bramble prick might be, you know, bad. I know that sounds strange, but like, it's such an odd thing to say, I know, but I never considered that it might that it could be really, really bad for your health. Like that bad, you know? Chestnut trees, maple trees, oak trees. Well, back to you going into your flesh. Yeah, not great. Yeah, I didn't realize it though. What? A bramble bush. A bramble bush. Basically like this. Hang on. Like that. Basically. One of these thorns went into my cuticle. One of these thorns went into my cuticle. I was moving them out of the way of the car, and I was pulling them off. Isn't that how one of King Henry's died? A glass sliver in their hand that got infected before antibiotics? Probably. Yeah, probably. But yeah, that little fucking barb there. Is it from a berry or just any bush? So, basically, anything that pierces your skin is bad, apparently. Anything that pierces your skin from external source that goes in is obviously bad. It pushes bacteria into your body. Generally, most bacteria your body is well equipped to deal with. The thing about brambles is, which is fucking weird, they can come with staph or strep bacteria. Not only that, if the barb gets lodged, obviously it's a foreign body, and your body will react. Your immune system will react to that, and if it stays in there, it'll take time. And obviously, the longer it stays in there, the more bacteria culture that's developed, right? It's pretty fucked. Do not get stabbed, people. Do not get stabbed. Exactly. Maple bushes, chestnut trees. Pokey, mate. Exactly. Wondering if we should go maple, or should we do more oak than maple? We could probably do like oak up to here, and then maple here, and then at the end of here we put a drainer, a resin drain. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do more oaks here. Let's do oak here, like this. And then we'll put, then we'll do maple here. Oh wow! I never do that, Foxy. That's cool. Beaver saliva is helpful. Yeah, if only we could decide not to get stabbed, right? That'd be ideal, right? That'd be the ideal. Right? That'd be the ideal, for sure. When you read my name. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck, chat. I'm alive. We probably should plant some birch then, I guess. We should probably plant some birch at some point. I guess we can't change the priority of that, huh? If it gets infected, just cut off your finger, hand-armed. Keep cutting the infected area. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it, yeah. We should all wear chainmail again. Yeah, you need to wear chainmail to deal with bramble bushes. Jesus. It is insane, though. The fact that something like something so small can be so, Oh! Oh! Here it goes. There goes that badness. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it goes, Chad. There it goes. Ooh, boy. Yo boy. Yo boy. Yo boy. Yo boy. Oh, it's just a drought. Okay, good. Whew. Just a drought. I thought it was going to be bad. I thought it was going to be bad tide, but it's not. So that's good. So we're just going to get up here now then and get this thing working, right? 200 HP. Huh. Needs power to operate. Connected to a generator. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Connected to a generator. Closest generator is over here. 2 over here. Well, that's not annoying much. That's what my wife says to me when I get hurt or injured. Just keep cutting and cutting. Just keep cutting. Just keep cutting. Just keep cutting, cutting, cutting. What do we do when we get with infection? We cut. Alien beavers built that aquifer. Mm-hmm. Alien beavers for the win. We're all beavers. Right. I need to figure out, or I need to decide how we're going to bring the power here. I think we should bring the power over the water somehow. Have no power here. Oh, here she comes. It's a man-eater. Right? Like that. Right? Right? And then up here, and then around here, and then down like that. Yeah. So we need to build, basically, so does that mean I need to delete this? Like that? Tear that down. Doom doom doo doo doom da 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 da. Hold the phone. Let's go ahead and make... We're going to put here, we're going to put... Oh, are we going to put dandelions here? Was I going to put dandelions? No, dandelions here, I guess, right? I could put dandelions here, but no, put dandelions here. Imagine how much energy is wasted making super long gear shafts to transfer kinetic energy instead of converting it to electricity and sending it across long distances. Yeah. Indeed. Dude, seeing your mod work like this. Out of beta when? Red coat Brit. As soon as I've done these things here, these fixes, the additions, I'm gonna be like the what do you call it? The extra features, that'll be a separate thing. Oh no, the British are coming. Don't you lose your head. Rip up the roof and stay in bed. We got news for you. Rig-a-dig-a-dig-a-dig-a-doo. Rising, the gun's getting low. According to our sources, let's reach the place to go. And the night for the first time, just about it past 10. For the first time in history, it's gonna start raining bad. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. Oh, dark, strong and lean, rough and tough and gruff. I will fly the Yuri mod flag high above the battleground, sire. Excellent. We never left, sire. We just changed our accents to blend in with the local populace to spread the word of tea. Very good. Oh no! 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit. Find the perfect guy. Ooh, it's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. What's going on with Kidda? No, Kidda chip teeth. No, no well-being. Oops, I forgot about that. Oopsie. Grindstone, grindstone. You chipped your tooth, Kidda. You chipped your tooths. Don't you... Am I dead again? No, kidding, you're not dead. Oh, goodness me. Stay in bed above the roof and stay. Thank you. She's a single woman too. She took on the heavens. And she did what she had to do. And every angel, you rearrange the sky so that it should never rain. Cheers, Zazu. That redeem shouldn't even be available. Because we're not playing Zomboid. So obviously, I think what happened is, I think the streamer bot didn't update. It didn't update when I changed the game. Ow. Fucker. I wonder what a Brit would think about Southern sweet tea. It's mostly sugar. Southern sweet tea? No idea. Past 10 history. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Hey, there we go. Get you. Look at that. Oh, she giving it a good go. Go on, kidder. We accept all leaf juices here. That sounds so wrong, though. That sounds so wrong. And that's it. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Oops. Oops. Forgot about carrots, chat. Leaf juice better than bean water. I said it. Wait, what? Bean water. Oh yeah, coffees. Yeah. Leaf juice and bean water. I love it though. I love it. Excellent. I clutch thy pearls. Tea-flavored sugar water? God damn, we are barbarians here, but one does feel a slight bit of mischief with that comment. Bean juice is amazing. I only drink tea when I'm sick. I mean, I like both. Both have their place. Nothing like a little Earl Grey, you know what I mean? But that's it. The wood is gone. The wood is gone. Oh, wait. No, the wood is not gone. The wood survives. The wood survives. Cut the trees and blunt the knives, bend the forks. Cut the trees. Do it. Do it. I do drink iced green tea regularly with honey. I mean, I should really. I just looked into retiring in the UK. Actually, not that hard. Wait, what? I can't get my wife to quit the leaf juice as I drink my second giant cup of bean juice. Yeah. I think I prefer bean water, leaf juice and bean water. I prefer that. What Rebethy said, an affliction that has been hampering my men too at camp. I say at least the leaf juice, sire. Let it flow. I don't know why anyone would want to move to the UK. I know that sounds terrible, but there it is. Prefer green over black tea generally. I'm more of a bean water person. I would say I'm probably a more of a bean water person nowadays. Mostly fancy bean water, you know? A cappuccino, you know? That's what I prefer. Doodle-doo-doo. How long is the drought? 3 days. Alright. Pause the pumps. Take a break, people. Take a break. How about you? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Can't live here anywhere that AC doesn't come standard. I hear many people from the UK say that the same, to be honest. I've yet to find a person on Twitch who is enthusiastic about the current state of the country. Yeah. I mean, I like being alive. I'm glad I got a home. I'm glad I can do this. You know? But I can do this because I made certain decisions in my own life. It's nothing at all to do with the government, right? In fact, a lot of what the government have been doing is could actually affect me long term, you know, in what I'm doing, like this and the other stuff that I do, you know? We're very broken, very, very broken, yeah. But yeah, anyway, let's not dig too deep into the politics, because it's exhausting and saddening. Prioritize dandelions, go. Don't have time to say it. Berries and dandelions. Oh, I don't have a bloody dandelion store. Okay, hang on. Dandelions, where are you? There we go. Desert you. Maybe we should put some chestnuts here, perhaps. What do you think? I know that I'm going to do this eventually. The Tapas Shack. That's going to want to go here. We're probably going to want to put the Tapas Shack on the water, right? So we can just, yeah, because we could just do that. So we could just delete this. Hang on. In fact, the Tapas Shack could just go there too. But let's put chestnuts. But in order to farm we have to cook chestnuts then, don't we? Yeah, we have to cook the chestnuts. That's fine. Isn't it? I think. Desert you. Does the Tapas Shack... Ooh, no. So the Tapas Shack needs to go here. Anyway, or there, actually. No, it's going to go in the water anyway, isn't it? It's going to go in the water. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. That's fine. Don't have to worry about it. There you go. Ground control to Major Tom. Do 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 do. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your ransoms on. Around control to Major Tom. Engines on. Do. Check ignition and it got to be with you. If you ask Rick Astley to borrow his copy of the movie Up, he can't give you up, and in doing so, he has let you down. In other news, can I post an art or somewhere my latest crochet make? Of course you can! Of course you can, kiddo. You're crazy. Yes, do it. Do it, of course. And I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the scars look very different today. Here am I floating in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. Dum dum. Randoms 100,000 miles, very still. So to go. I love her very much. He knows. Control Major Tom, your judgment. You ripped it wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating in a tin can? Far above the world. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. These ones, please. These ones, please. Hello? No. Stop that nonsense. I put this one. These ones. Go. Come on now. Don't be silly. Thank you. Better. There we go. Okay. How's it going? Super easy for a US citizen to get dual citizenship in the Netherlands because of some old agreement. Sick! So, berries go, dandelions go, Yuko, pause, twig nibbler, There's a twig. It died. Harvest it. Go. Meow. Well done, Twig Nibbler. Twig Nibbler for the win, chat. Go on, Hauler. Boop. There it is. Delete. Yes. Da 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 ba 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 da da We probably need that though, the vertical power shafts, probably. Oh, but vertical power shafts need gears. Well, that's gonna suck the cock. Are you guys still going on about it? We are in desperate need of more wood. That means we have to wait for this wood to grow and this wood to grow. 48% on that one, 67% on that one. So that means this will grow twice when this is finished growing. But once we start harvesting this, that's it. It's GG, right? We win. Look, this is incredible. A bunch of strangers from around the world having a civilized conversation. It is. It never happens. And it's so... yeah. You can apply for citizenship after 5 years of residency. Is that a thing? Gearing up for the inevitable crescendo of disagreement. The thing is, we can disagree all we like, right? It doesn't matter really. The only thing that matters is what the government wants. And if you don't like what the government wants, you got to convince other people to see things your way. And if you can't do that, well, then you better get the hell out the country. I suppose. You know? I could barely have a conversation with another American about politics unless they vote for the same party. Yeah. Every topic becomes politically charged for some reason. I that's the thing. I just ignore it. If somebody doesn't align with my thoughts or more importantly, my feelings, that's not on them, that's on me. And that's fine. You know? What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. I haven't looked at all the sauces yet. Are some of these sauces gonna cook me? No, that's not gonna cook me. That one won't cook me. Are there any other bad water sources around? Let's have a look. So that one's already opened. That one's opened. Or going to open in 10 days. What is this? This is an aquifer. Riri! Welcome back, mate. I think you're still alive. You're still alive. There you are. I came to find the stream you mentioned, saw your name floating on the screen and knew I was at the right spot, then stuck around for the giggles. So it was Riri that brought you here. So you got to blame Riri then. Yeah, I gotta strip that code from the names. Did it say it twice? Did it respond twice? It didn't do that before though, did it? Gotta get the kids from school. Oh god, it's doing it twice. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Okay, wait. Exit to main menu. Yes. Oh shit! I forgot to save. Let's see how far back it goes. I got auto save on, yeah. Looks like it saved at 1450. So it saved just before it saved on exit. So it saved on exit. That's good. Good. Right, go on then. Do Beaver again. Watch it come out 3 times this time. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? No, what happened? What happened, Minnie? Ah, you died. You died. You must have died. You must have died from old age. Rip. There he is. Age 1. Look at that. Age 1. Short mans. May Riri, let's go. Yeah, all you do is sit there, Riri. All you do is sit there. You sat in the district tower like, yes, my minions work. I want there to be a grab a job thing as well. Like, Switch jobs. I could have it so that I could actually, do you know what? I could have it so that it ties in with this, couldn't I? You know? In fact, that might be the better way to do it, right? You know this overlay? Maybe that's how we do it. Okay. Unemployed? Mira's unemployed? Yeah, Mira is unemployed. Damn. She a lazy bum. That's it. Fucking deport her ass. Sorry, too soon? Sorry. We gotta get Mira a job. What does the district center do? The district center is the builders. So these are builders, basically. Let me work, goddammit! You know, I could work as a hauler. Oh, Twig Nibble is a hauler. And Mira's a hauler. There we go. And I got this. We're mayors. Yeah. Are you working as a district center? Is that what it said? Working as a district center? It even tells you your job role in chat. This is super impressive. Thanks, Reiko. I definitely think adding a nameplate thing might be better. You know, to activate the nameplate, you press a button like Alt or something. If you hold Alt, the names will appear or something like that. You could just set up a keybind for that. Or you could just like always display names and then the distance of nameplate display, you know? Slappy takes the wood and builds the wood. Is Holinwood a hauler yet? Is Holinwood a hauler yet? No, Holinwood is not a hauler. Holinwood is a lazy ass gatherer. Hang on, wait. Holinwood paused. Pause. Play. Hey, there we go. And pause. Mira, you're now a gatherer. Sorry. Holinwood is the main hauler. There he is. Ozcat Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. So smart. Also, maybe babble around the actual text so that the darker colors are clearer. Yeah, well, that's what I want to do. I want to do a drop shadow or something. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But I mean, for all intents and purposes, chat, considering this is my first mod and it's my first API, like direct API implementation, courtesy of, I was gonna, hello. Welcome in. First mod, stop it. Yes, this is my first mod for Timberborn. It's not my first foray into modding at all. Yeah. Have to do WoW dungeons later? Boo! Thank you for the lurk, Azazu. Riri sent you here? Did Riri send you here? Oh boy. Riri sending everyone here. What's going on? Riri? Flying that flag? This is a slappy bot. Yeah, I mean, I have modded other games as well. I've modded Project Zomboid, Ark, and I used to be a Minecraft modder, so... Yeah, I definitely think holding a key would be better for the overlays. Or at least giving the option. right? At least giving the option. So what you can have in the mod settings here, we'll have overlay and we'll have, you know, hotkey for nameplates, nameplate hotkey. Always show nameplates checkbox, right? So if you always show the nameplates, doesn't matter if you press the hotkey or not, the nameplates will always be visible, right? And then obviously everything else marries up, you know. People even want something like this for sure. Well, the thing is, there are not to bash any other modders or anything like that, but there are two other mods for Twitch integration. One's by Cucky and one's by Todoin. Unfortunately, both of these mods are just not. They're just not very, very good. They either don't work, or they don't work all the time, or they don't work consistently, or they just don't look the part, right? I don't mean to bash those mods, but I've used them and they're just not quite there. So I was like, well, what's the best way to, you know, see a need, fill a need, you know? In the end. Thank you for the lurk, Foxy. Appreciate you, mate. We'll see you later. I'm mostly impressed with your style of working, coming up with thoughts, changing things on the go, making notes for more difficult stuff. I'm stealing some of that approach. Well, you have to, though, right? I'm not finding a working one. There was one before that did naming only. Yeah. But I want feedback as well, you know? I want it to work. I want, you know, eventually, I want it to be able to fully integrate. And the thing is, the way I'm designing the mod, it's is completely agnostic, right? It's not just for Twitch. It's designed so that it can receive messages from any source. So, for instance, if you want to manage it with StreamerBot, you can. You know, you just need to be able to send a particular set of information across into the game so that it can build a relationship between a viewer and a beaver, right? And then for the more global stuff, you know, for like, you know, channel point, you can have a channel point redeemed to, I don't know, initiate a drought, you know? That'd be really cool. Stuff like that, you know? The fact that you could change the name color is great too. Well, the thing is, it's always been a thing in the game. You always be able to set the color, but because it's via the name, right? So it's when you change the color here, it sets the name, and it sets the color of the beaver. But it just means that you can do that yourselves. You can add that line in, and it colors the beaver. You know, yeah. Sounds like Expedition 33 music. It is, yeah, it is. Clair obscur. But yeah, I think we need auto. We need to. One of the most overhyped games of the year. Apparently, it's really good though. I tried it. I played it a little bit, and it was all right. You know, it's not my jam. You know, it seems like a nice game. You know. See this? I want to try and see if I can prevent that. I don't think I can prevent that though. Because there's so many in one place at one time. I'm not sure if I can prevent it. When they're on top of each other, they kind of go like this. Look, see these two here? See these? See them? And this one? See? It's because they're exactly on top of each other, so they're fighting each other for the front and back. You know? You could perhaps hierarchy based on alphabet of some kind. Yeah. It's supposed to be so that it's distance from the camera, but if they're the exact same distance, it just fights them, right? So what I'd have to do is I think you'd have to... basically in here, I've got it so that it... Where's the service? Overlay service. Sort. Overlay drawer order. Yeah, so here. Distance to camera. So if they're the same, basically I'll have to double sort here that says if they're the same distance, then go by name, right? But I have to add that into the the thing here, so yeah. Which is fine, you know? But also, you know, is there an active message? If there's an active message, that needs to come to the front. And if there's multiple active messages, well, then the last message received. You know? Lots of things, lots of things. Yes, it has layers, yeah. So, let me... Where is it? Fixes. Overlay. Hierarchy. That's wrong. Is that how you spell hierarchy? That is, yeah, that's hierarchy. Overlay hierarchy. You got distance. Distance is the same, then sort alphabetically. Push overlays with active messages to the front. Last received. There you go. Yeah. Making notes. There we go. Hierarchy. Switch I and E. Is it higher? Higher. I thought it didn't look right. Not here. Higher. I before E, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Yuko. Pause that. Let's get some medals. Whoop whoop. Shit. Nope. At least we can start collecting the metal then. Have a nice little surplus when we eventually get there. Then you have words like weird. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, don't even joke. Nonsense is what it is. Right. Here come the trees. I'm gonna drop the working hours a little bit. Not too long now. Not too long. There we go. Everybody's got a job now. Everybody's got a job. Nobody's jobless. Hooray. I gotta run, prep some dinner. Nice to meet everyone. Check you later, Manir. Thank you so much for being here. You take care of yourself. Come back soon. And if I ever miss any of your messages, chat, just poke me. Let's give me a little pokey poo. Medical bed. And the 4K restoration of Ninja Scroll? Never heard of it. What's that? Prioritized by haulers. From the early 90s, one of the first animes I watched. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Bad water source in 3 days. Very not for children. Fair. Understandable. The chosen one died! No! Just as he leaves, he dies. Oh no, Manir wasn't there. Manir was Shord, right? Manir was this guy. The chosen one. Who was the chosen one? Who was the chosen one? Oh, that was John, wasn't it? That was John. John was the chosen one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should we put these trees back? Do we want to put the trees back? Yeah, probably. Come down to hell. Mm. So, this map seems to be that all of these seem to blow open, right? That one's going to blow down there and going to flow into here. It's going to flow into there first. And it's going to flow down here. And it's going to flow down here. Now, does it... Could it overflow? That's the question. Could it actually overflow at all? Because this, I'm guessing this one is then next. And that one's going to go this direction and going to go off there. So, that'll fill up and gush in here. And then that'll fill up and gush down here. And then that will gush down here and in here. And then that gushes down there and into there and then flows out again. Yeah, so yeah. This was the first map you did? Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. These are these can just fill and fill and fill and fill and fill, can't they? You know? They will pump water completely. The only way to stop those pumping water is by building the bad water rigs on them. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Because what else is there? That's the ground part water. There it is. Bad tide drain. Here we go. What's this? Well, that's glugging out here and glugging down to there, same as the rest of them. More bad tide drains here. That's gonna glug over there. More bad tide. What's it? Aquifers. More bad tide drains. Yeah, so the bad tide drains will activate when there's a bad tide. We've got this covered. So when there's a bad tide, we just lock that off. But it's not going to be enough, is it? Really, what we want to do, there's so much bad water. Really, what we want to do is we want to push, I think, for we're going to want to push for dynamite, right? So if we push for dynamite, in my mind, if I push for dynamite, right? Push for dynamite, blow this up downwards. That gives us the clean water reservoir, right? But we could use discharge points as well, right? Like a discharge point up here, discharge point up here, discharge point up here. But then we got this. This needs 4. This is 200 HP, which I could bring this across here easily, or I could just build some power up here. But that's part of what I was going to mention. What the bad drains, the bad tide drains. These things. Yeah, I mean they're normal. They're on a bunch of maps, aren't they? They're on a bunch of maps. Those are. But these bad tide drains shouldn't affect they shouldn't affect here. The only thing that will affect here is this water source when the bad tide comes. But I've got that locked off, right? So having that locked there, if we get the boom booms, we can start blowing up. We can start blowing down here and letting the water fill up. under here. From a reservoir perspective, that would be the best course of action. Making multiple... So basically what we would do is I would blow up the surrounding here enough so that I could fit these around them, right? And I think these go down to 2, and then we've got the big boys, the large pumps, that can go down 4 meters, right? Oh, Miniman's home, chat. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. Have fun, and I'll see you in a second. All right, what's this? There's a pretty easy way to deal with them. Are you talking about the? You talking about the drains, Yuko? I mean, they drain anyway. The drains drain anyway, right? So there's no problem with the drains. Look at this beautiful community of people here we got, though. Welcome back, Daniel. What did we say it was? Welcome back, Tardis. Jetko, have you seen the mod that turns the district center into a zipline hub? I have not. That sounds awesome, though. Foresters, gatherers, lumberjacks, and miners and scavengers. Miners and scavengers. Who else gets a... Because there's 8 work locations that get a... So it's lumberjack, gatherer, forester, scavenger, hauler, builder. There's 2 others. What 2 others get? What 2 others? There's 8. Farmers, yes, farmers. And... Yeah, farmers get the little hats. And what's the other one? We got the hauler. There's one more. Breeder? Lumberjacks? Yeah, we got the lumberjacks. So it's lumberjack, gatherer, forester, scavenger, builder, hauler, farmer. What's the 8th? What's number 8? Metalworker. We got the gatherer. Like I said, we got the gatherer. Miner. Miners. Yes. Yes. The miner. That's on... Oh, man. That's Underground Ruins, isn't it? That's Underground... Does Drone AI 1 count? Wait, what? Drone AI 1? Wait, what? Miner of scavenger helmets. Is it... So is miners and scavengers 2 different helmets? I thought they were the same. Aren't they the same helmet? Aren't they the same helmet? The mining helmet? Same helmet? You could use the tool. You can use the toolbox first. Yeah, but I'm trying to find. There should be 8 workplaces that provide. It's basically one of the missions, right? It's one of the missions. One of the lurking missions is. Oh, why does it do that? No, come on now. Goodness me. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate that it loses the login. It's the dumbest thing in the book. I don't know why it times out. Build all 8 workplaces that provide workwear. Scavengers, oh, it is miners then. Yeah, it is miners, yeah. So miners is the 8th workplace, yeah. It is the... Oh, that sucks! Oh, it sucks. Because it's all the way over here. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one over there. And there's one all the way over there. That sucks. That sucks. That's like I think that's the closest one. As the crow flies. Man, that sucks. DevTools. No. No. Naughty, naughty. Very naughty. That is a hell of a shame, though. That is a hell of a shame. We could do it though, couldn't we? We could, like, you know. In fact, we probably should start doing that now. There it is, look. There it is. It's like as if it was designed this way. It's like as if it was designed this way. Look at that. Like it's like as if they said, right, this is what somebody's going to do. Right? You know? I'm curious, though, as to how we're going to get the power up here. Because these are actually quite, It's probably going to have to be 2 wind turbines. Is probably the way to go, to be honest. That map is a royal pain in my backside. Love this map for Iron Teeth, one of the most fun base games. Yeah, well, I was thinking I should do Iron Teeth for this map. Not long after I brought it in, especially because of tubes, right? Especially because of tubes. But yeah, one of the most fun base game maps in my opinion. Well, I also don't know yet how devastating my choices have already been. So damn. If you want the Steam achievement for use all buildings, this is your map for sure. Yeah. There we go. That should work. Worst case. Why are they delivering here? Oh, they're delivering planks. Okay, I was gonna say. What are you doing? Don't be delivering logs here, though. Logs here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Come on, trees. 91%. Come on, couple days left. I like this song though. Who requested this one? It's huge. I think I have 3 districts on this map. Yeah. That'd be me, TARDIS. I thought so. See, we need some sort of background to that, don't we, to be able to see it, you know? Could you type again, please, TARDIS, so I can grab the Actually, I'll probably just zoom in on you, couldn't I? Yeah. Smexy. Thank you, dude. The only way I think of doing it is to find colors. So basically, because one color background is gonna alter a different color, so we need to find a way of flipping the color so that it has a background that's opposed to its color, so that when somebody requests when there's a color text. But the thing is, because you can put multicolored text like red and white, it's never going to be perfect, right? I think we have to specifically add a text outline, like a white text outline or something. Shadow could be a bit iffy, but we'll see. Oh, tune. Love a bit of the Blues Brothers. Let's go. Boom. Dun, dun. Oh, shit. Did I turn about it to gears? Oh, God, thank God. God, thank God. Baby caught the Katie, let me mule to ride. The train go out, I've swum on beside. Rest about her, that hard-headed woman of mine. Man, my baby long. Great gosh almighty, my baby tall. We're on a mission from God. We're on a mission from God. Is it like an HTML? Similar. Yeah, stylized, yeah. It's Unity styling. Unity stylization. Do the claim beavers despawn or lose their claim at some point? When they die. Like when you quit the game. No, not when you quit the game, no. So what I've got is, I have, where I've written the mod, you've got a beaver record and you've got a viewer record. The viewer record is agnostic, what I call agnostic. It has a unique ID for a viewer that is made up of whatever details you give it from the source and the source ID. So for instance, If the source is Twitch, it's Twitch, and then the ID is the ID of the user, right? And that's the unique record for the viewer. And then that viewer record then has a direct reference to an entity ID. Entity ID is a specific to the save game. Both of those records get saved. You have a beaver record that gets saved that says this is a claimed beaver, and this is the name of this is the assigned name of the claimed beaver. This is the original name of the claimed beaver. And then you have the viewer record, which points to that beaver record. So when you close the game and you reload it up and you load up the save, it loads the viewer record and it says, and it loads the beaver records, and it makes sure that they marry up, and then it applies the overlays on the respective beavers that have been claimed. When a beaver dies, at the moment, it just marks the record as stale, ready for another claim from the player. And if the player tries !beaver, it says, oh, you don't have a claim beaver anymore. What we're going to do, I'm going to add the option to auto-claim a new beaver. And then I'm going to add the option to notify in chat that a beaver died. And then I'm going to also then, if we don't auto-claim, when a person tries to check their beaver status, it'll say, your beaver died, please use !claim to get a new one, So, Aromia, did you claim one? Are you claimed? Did you claim one? You did, there you are! Aromia, yeah. This is the Oasis map. This is the Oasis map. I need to look at your map. I believe I have. Apparently I haven't. I thought I had it. I thought I had your map. Does a map come as a mod, or does it come under maps? It probably comes under maps, right? Probably comes under maps. Makes sense, thanks, yeah. An auto-claim notification would be nice, yeah. What I'll do is I could put in the chat, I'll say, at Sikakala, your beaver died. Mira died. We've claimed a new beaver. Would you would you want the new beaver, the new claimed beaver, to have the same assigned name? That's the question. Would you want it to keep your assigned name? Out of the drama of the announcement? Your beaver Riri is sleeping. The drama of the announcement? Which announcement? Rip. What announcement? Can our beaver be related to the old beaver? Is that possible? Well, it wouldn't be related. So I don't think that it has. I don't think there's a lineage thing. I don't think there's a has parents. I don't think there's. I think they're just the dead beaver one. Oh, he died of old age. Yeah, there we go. Look, Dragon Boy died of old age. Obi-Wan Kenobi died of old age. That's Grex. Madkoi died of old age. Sad times. But do we want the auto? Do we want the auto claim? Do we want it to carry over the same name as was set to the previous beaver, or is this going to be a new beaver claim as if you claimed a new beaver and it's going to have your name, until you rename it? Do you know what I mean? As you could just rename it afterwards, both options. Personally, I would say the name should reset. It should reset. I'm thinking that it should reset because it's a new beaver, right? Oscar Dad. There he is, chat. There he is. Right there. I think it should reset because it's a new beaver, and then you can give that new beaver a name. Beavers die, beavers come, beavers go. I did see you click on the map mod, and it should be in the map section. Okay, so if it's in the map section, yeah. One new mod adds sex to beavers, but I don't think it added lineage. I do like to sleep. Well, you're age 8 at the moment. Oh, you are actually working at the working as an inventor though. So you've just this one has just come of age. So the default is exhausted. Why is Slappy exhausted? Slappy, why are you exhausted? Why are you exhausted, Slappy? So the way I've got it is that when you claim, it will claim the youngest possible beaver to give the beaver the longest possible age, right? I'd not auto-claim and ask for a new claim to be made. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, it's going to be an option, basically in my little thing here. I've got, beaver dies, your beaver died, not you haven't claimed a beaver. Basically, I'm going to add a setting for auto-claiming on death, and then a setting to notify chat on death. So what you can do is, you can notify chat on death, and depending on this setting, you can say, has claimed this beaver for you, or please type exclamation mark claim to claim a new beaver, right? Because what you might not want is, there might be somebody that drops in, claims, and then buggers off and never comes back, right? And that beaver could be with you forever. It could keep auto-claiming forever. So you might not want that, you know, necessarily. And you could turn off auto-claim on a whim as well, you know, to do a complete refresh. As a new beaver, it should reset. It'd be nice if the notification saying the beaver died would include the reason of death, old age, bad tide, etc. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that's included. Oh, nearly. You missed the hashtag, Danny. You missed the hash. Also, you don't need the space between the color and the name. By the way, you don't need the space between the color and the name. I can't remember what I was saying. Shit. What was I saying? Shit. What did I say? What did I say, chat? So you've just this one has just come of age. An option claiming on death, and then for you, or please type exclamation mark claim to claim a new beaver, right? Because what you might not want is keep auto claiming. Included. Oh, notification saying the beaver died would include the reason of death, old age, bad tide, etc. That's right. That's what we was looking at. That's what we was looking at. Sorry, I had to look what we was looking at. So this on beaver on event on what? No, that's the overlay. The beaver registry. Where's the beaver registry? Beaver registry on event. On event, character killed event. It must be a reason for death somewhere, right? There's gotta be. It's gotta be a reason for death in there somewhere. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out anyway. Yeah. Danielle, you need to add that hashtag. I went from lumberjack to inventor. It's not impossible. I'm constantly pausing and playing and yeah. Does that fill up? I'm curious. So it doesn't even fill up. It doesn't even push. This doesn't even... Does this push? This won't push? Does this push? No, it doesn't push past up to a meter. Wow. Oh, there you go. 0.75. 0.7 basically. And it creates a wave. That's hilarious. Do you have a favorite? Do I have a favorite map? Yeah, I think my favorite map is probably Diorama, and then Beaverome. What does the flag mean? Manually assigned job. Flag. Oh, lumberjack. You mean lumberjack flag and that? So yeah, basically these. So that's a gatherer flag. That's a lumberjack flag, and then that's a scavenger flag. Basically means that they're points. Around those points, you can collect whatever, you know, what's there. But either of those, are those mods? No, they're base game. Diorama's my favorite. That's the little one, the teeny tiny 50 by 50. And then Beaverome is the huge one with all the big basins, right? My favorite map is still one I built for second map contest. Really? Yeah. But it's pretty, isn't it pretty nice though? It's pretty nice, isn't it? You know, pretty nice. I think I'd like to use this overlay though, because right now I make my own manual overlays. Right? I create my own my own entity objects, and they look a little bit separate from the game. I would like them to look like this, also with the, you know, with the little things in, you know? It'd be great. Currently on Spillage and having a nice time with it. Good for some of the new watertight stuff. Ooh, Spillage. Yeah. It's interesting though, since adding these levees, the water seems to like glug, 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 glug. Oh, it's stopped now though. That's interesting. I think it's because of these, because when they take water, this glugs. Yeah, look. When the water goes down, when the water level slightly goes down, it glugs and it starts to do a little wave. It wasn't doing that before these went in, so it's kind of funny. But I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to do exactly what I said I'm going to do. With the water, large water pumps. Make it so that we can build large water pumps. Like one there, and it's going to be 4 meters deep, right? One there, and one there. Yeah, so 4 meters deep around this, basically, right? 4 meters deep around here. And then we'll do another one here, and basically have it so that they will explode, that we'll create ourselves a, like, separate sections for the water pumps. Rather than digging all the way down, because digging all the way down is not going to be any use to us, right? Blowing up further down is not going to be any use, because we're not going to be able to get to the water. So we have to do it so 4 tiles deep, maximum, in a, what is it, 3, 6, so in a 6 by, hang on, how big were they? Are they 4? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And do some tunnels too. Can do some tunnels too. This won't give pressure enough for, This doesn't have any pressure on it, though, does it? No, no. But you can go over and up, I suppose. Yeah. I can go down, over, and up, right? I can feel your body. Oh, look, look. Here they come. Here comes the wood. Let's go. It's not available. I removed after contest and several comments pissed me off. Oh, really? Why are people... What people are saying? Dumbass people, man. It's perfection. I'm your body moving. Crazy. No, the slightest idea. Oh, I just realized I should be doing this. I'm letting the builders do all the work. Secure. Needing the sound of my body. Let me see you like you got no cologne. Draft approaching. The draft approach. That's it. I think we've taken all of the... Yeah. Oh no, they kind of look the same. I don't know. I feel like the oaks have changed. They're no longer. They're no longer. They used to be quite uniform, and now they're like, woo. Is it just me? I'm sure they've changed. They used to basically all be the same thing. Music makes me so hard, makes me say, oh my lord. They did something to all the planets. They did they? I thought so. I thought so. Skadoosh. Let's go. Woohoo! Yeah, green. That's huge green, by the way, because that will do this as well. So that's great. And that aquifer is constant good water, right? Once there's, well, obviously when there's wind. That aquifer is only ever good water? Question mark. I've never used these aquifers, so I have no idea. Underground source of water. I'm guessing not, actually. Can't automate that, though, so... I don't know. Look at this green, chat! Look at all that green, boys! Yippee! Glug, 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 glug. Oh, 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 oh. Just a proof of concept with what these things are. So that's great. Look at that. That's great. We love it. We love it. How many Daves lives the beaver? That's a good question. That's a good question, Daniel. But your beaver is here, and you need to rename it. You need to fix it. You missed the hash tag. You missed the hash. No. Because I'm guessing this aquifer is just like a normal water source. It will pump out bad water during a bad water run. So you'd have to cut the power to an aquifer, right? To stop it from producing bad water, basically. So what we want to do is we want to figure out the clutch. So we want to start producing... Yeah, now we want to start producing... Now that we've got our wood, now we want to start producing... we want to start smelting, right? Smeltings. Right. She just says control power. Yeah, that's why I want to release the clutch. Right? I'm gonna create a clutch, and it's gonna basically we're gonna release the clutch on it. Here. That's what I'm doing. Stop the power. We should be able to. That's a good question. Where do we want to... I suppose we could just... We might as well just do it here, because we can always put more there, but... Yeah, but I want to use other things that I haven't used, you know? Japanese are good. Japanese are good. Like, I've never used the clutch before, so I want to use the clutch. Right? Right, flow sensor, depth sensor... Just a lever, I guess. For now. But we'll also want to... No, that's okay, yeah. No, we could get that in a minute. Yeah, there it is. That's the new one. Where's that going? So that's just joined that one. Yeah, so it's all rushing away, so that's good. Easy good. Easy good. Easy good. Easy good. Easy good. Easy good. Does the wind stop during a drought? Lovely. Oh, the cat's an inventor. Love to see it. Wicked. No, they do. They do. That's good. Oh, should I say they don't? I thought so. Oh no, okay, hang on. Right, yeah. Right, okay, I see it now. That's cool. Nice. I was off inventing things? Eggs are good, E's are good. E's are good. E's are good. His knees are good. Wait, what? 3.3 days. Yeah, the next storage is gonna have to be the big tanks. Alright, so we need how much food per beaver? Is it 2.5 food per beaver? Or is it 2.5 water per beaver per day? Oh. I think it's 2.5 water per day per beaver. And then it's better to overproduce. Yeah, but I need to know what overproducing what overproducing is. What overproducing means. Right? 4 days for 3 carrots. Which means that is 3 beavers supported after 4 days. So 4 lots of carrots. Four lots of carrots can support 3 beavers. So it's 3, 6, 9, 10. You know what I mean? Or is it not that big? Is it more than that? Because I'm sure it's not just. I'm sure it's not one carrot a day. I'm sure it's not 1 food a day. What's the calculation? Do we know? Timberborn. Wiki. That's not the... Wait, is that the... Wiki.gg? Is that the new one? I thought this one was the... I guess it's not. Food. Beavers consume 2.67 units of food on a daily average to state their hunger. Right. Right. So, 4 plots is 1 beaver. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So at least 30 beavers supported just by that plot. So we're almost at capacity. You also have to account for droughts when no food is produced. What do you mean when no food is produced? Food is always produced. What you talk about, Willis? Food is always produced as long as there's fertile ground. Food is always produced. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of which, oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I gotta check this. Hold. Ooh, I had a heart attack there, and I thought this one was gonna come. I thought this was gonna be. I thought this was gonna about to explode over my face here. Sheesh. Then he builds a water block. Then he builds a water. What, you mean this? I'm just seeing if this is. Nah. It's too Hello, the survivors. Hello, survivors. Vincenzo, how's it going? Not going to do this until we get more water production. Cola, Coca-Cola. 600 for that, and that needs bad water anyway, so we need the explosive factory. So it's 1,000 we need. 1,000 points to get the explosive factory. And I guess we'll get that from over here, right? Ancient technology that can be demolished for a burst of science. Well, let's demolish it then. Soon TM, right? I suppose ultimately, though, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad plan either, though, right? That wouldn't be a bad plan either. Utilizing this as a reservoir. Rather than this, just utilize this as a reservoir. Hell, wouldn't that be better? No, we should still use this as a reservoir because that is another water source, right? Kind of dumb not to use that. Would be kind of dumb not to use that because this isn't guaranteed water either. So, but we can make this into a. Just wondering it. Back, sorry, Mom called. No worries, Romeo. No worries. For science, what are we sciencing? What are we sciencing, Yuko? Da 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 da. Because what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking at the moment is we could do something like like this. These are my favorite things in the world, these are. As if I did that. Could even then, and that would flow down here. Why are the fill valves your favorite? Why are the fill valves my favorite? Because you can have like micro control over them. It's just so good. You build them from the bottom up. If you start building them from the bottom up, and you can basically tell it exactly what level you want the water to filled to, it's just so good. And then you can lock them, unlock them on a whim, and you can walk over them as well. Whereas the floodgates, you can only open and close floodgates, and you can't walk over the floodgates either, right? So you have to put the floodgates in front of something. It's like, eh. But like here, see. you'd put valves here, or even valves on the top, right? A valve in here on the top so that you could just keep this filled. You put valves on the bottom here to keep this filled up to that level, and then this will fill up. And you keep put a valve here to keep that filled at that level, and this will bring this all the way over here, and this will bring this all the way over here, and because this is stopped, it won't overfill, and stuff and things. You know, it's like same here. You know, keep this valve here, and this would keep this level. You know, it's my favorite thing. It's just my favorite thing. See, I'm watching. Oh, see, I'm watching. Yeah. We're almost built with that, so I'm just going to go ahead and unlock it, because... Does it even need to be that close here? How long since my last sip? Not too long. That's so long. Cheers, Romeo. Dun, 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 dun. Goes up there, goes up there, goes up there, that goes there. 90, yeah, 80. That will never get there because of this. Yeah, that'll never get there because of that. It will fill up to that level, and then it will gush. Well, it will actually because of this. Because this isn't empty yet, but this goes all the way over here. So this layer should fill up to that level. Yeah, and this layer should fill up to that level. Let's see. No, it won't, actually. So yeah, we want to lock that off. We just want to say 0. And then build across here like this. I could probably get away with that. And then build. I'm gonna delete these here. Yeah, that's it. Isn't it awfully nice to have a penis? Wait, what? Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Big pony girl in the bedroom, away with her. Pink Pony Club, I will keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the. These are 12 each, right? And this can hold 20. So get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna grab one of these big ones first and foremost. And then we're going to grab the little ones here. These little ones are going to go bang bang. And these ones are going to have planks and metals. And this is going to be that. And that's going to be requesting. That's going to be requesting. And that's going to be requesting. Because that's how we're going to build this. Right? For the next turn. Because this is going to be our reservoir. Our new reservoir. Hold. Hold up. Hold up. What was that shit? There we go. Can't build now. Prioritize these, please. Thank you. Chop, chop. Let's go. Should check out the dam degradation mod. You have to maintain your dams. Oh, I saw it. Yeah. Oh, man. Dams. Yeah, the dams mod. Yeah, jeez. Thanks. No thanks. Because this is an ulterior motive here. I'm going to go across here, and we're going to drain this. So we're probably going to actually want another district up here to handle bad water. And, well, basically this is going to be, we'll have the water district here. We'll have a water district here, and this could be the food and wood district. And this will be the water district. At least I'm gonna try and figure it out that way, at least. So, yeah. 1.3 days. Oof. Oof. What did we establish that one tile evaporates in 15 days? Right? Something like that? Like like open tiles like this takes 15 days. Was it 15 days to completely evaporate? Something like that. I want to say it was 15. Racking. So we should be able to build at least another 2 houses, I think. Ooh, 6 planks each? Damn! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with that right now. I am not dealing with that right now. 6 planks each? Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Can we build the houses up here instead, maybe? Is that a bad idea? I don't know if that's a bad idea. Turn this into a residential area, right? The arid area could turn it into a residential area. Because right now these guys are on my they're on my land. Get off my land! I move all these houses up here. So much better. You know what I mean? I like to build arid areas into houses or storage areas too. Yeah, yeah. It's the best for it, I think. That's annoying, though, isn't it? Mini lodges. Inhabitants, double lodge. I think that's better, I think. I think we're better off doing that. To be honest, if we're going that direction, we're better off doing that. And then we can do we could just learn the double lodges. Right? Oh, but but then we need to. Because the double lodge needs the. Unless. No, I don't want to build here. I don't want to build here. No, okay. Hang on. Let's do this and this. Tumble out of bed and I tumble in the kitchen, pouring myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to. And again, I buggered it up. Jumps out pumping, out on the streets, starts coming to track me and the job 9 to 5. Working. Actually, no, that's fine. Move your hand and never get your credit. Enough to drive you crazy if you let it. Service and devotion would deserve a vet promotion. The man is out to get me. We definitely need to move these. I'm gonna move these up here. Or up here. Or up here, even. Come in and the folks gotta roll away. What was the distance actually? Where is it? Getting by. Didn't I have a Timberborn irrigation distances? Boom. There it is. Gotcha. Smashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, about 15. Yeah, I thought so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we don't need it there. I could bring it back at least several steps away from there. But it'll do this, right? It'll do that, right? Yeah. So it won't irrigate this area. If I move this from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is there. It's basically going to skip out the edge of that anyway. I also get into this zone when making residentials. I can't wait to see how you do this. I struggle stacking residentials. Oh, I've done it. I've done a load of different styles, to be honest. I've done a load of different styles. One of the maps I had, like, was all the way up to the top. It included, like, the med beds, the med bays, and then on the top it had, like, all of the different buffs that you could give to their. So basically, when they're sleeping, they get all the buffs. That the biggest thing is to have all of those like the decorations above them, right? Like not just the roofing, you know, but all the other stuff, like the beaver statues and stuff like that. I love doing that. I can't decide if I want to put them here or if I want to put, because I don't know if I want to put a water spout here. The one thing that I'm concerned about is that I'm going to be missing one of these and something is going to back up somewhere and I'm going to bugger it all up, right? It's going to back up the bad water is going to back up somewhere and it's going to spill over something and then all of my beavers are going to be contaminated. I think that's the one thing that I'm most worried about. Get that old style rock and roll. Music just soothes my soul. Days of old. Rock and roll. Yeah. Do 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 do. See, that's a question, see, because I could... Rock and roll. What about up here? See? What about up here? You know? Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. Rip. Rip. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Doodle doo 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 doo. I'll take another roll of DJ. Sorry, not sorry. What are you sorry for, Dan? Never apologize for bringing the music. Never apologize for bringing the music. Rock and roll. Soothes my soul. Days of rock and roll, and then that old time rock and roll. Do 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 do. It's a hard decision to make where I want to put these houses, to be honest. I don't want them here. I know I don't want them here because I'm going to put some more industry up here. There's power, right? Or do we use this power for, you know, the amenities? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Is there any amenities that requires power? The carousel. The carousel. The carousel. The carousel. No power here. You have no power here. Carousel, so adorable. It is. It is. The domed garden, though. That looks glorious, doesn't it? Dance hall. Monument. Wall of abundance. That's the one we need to. That's the one we need to build. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at it. Crazy, crazy. Honestly, though, I might just go with the observatory. I might just rush the observatory next. But we do need the trappers. So what I might do is then, next thing we get is the trapper shack. And then we rush the observatory, right? Get the trapper shack. Get the tapper shack, rush the observatory, and then push that next, you know? Ping. I think you did. No, Pong. I think you did. You could just exclamation mark Beaver, Greg, to check status, by the way, if you wanted to. That was so loud to do it. I'm so loud, though. What do you mean? It's supposed to be loud. To be fair, it's supposed to catch the attention. Thankfully, there's a cooldown on it. Not as loud as that. Obi died. Obi died, yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah. I'm a lumberjack. Does that mean I get a lumberjack lesbian girlfriend? 200, 400, 50, 50, 120, 120. Wait, hang on. 50, 50. So that's 100. That's 120. That's 220. Yikes. Really? Do we have another one of these? Oh, by the way, kid, we were talking about this. You don't actually need the space between the color and your first name. Sorry, reading the obits and not internalizing. Wait, what? But it ain't no lies, baby. Bye bye. There he is. Grecolus. Look at how beautiful he is. It's such a beautiful beavings. Look at it. Nora. Noragon. Ooh. Baby, bye, 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 bye. All the time I come. Boo doo 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 doo. Plays the cowbell with enthusiasms. Yes. Mom, baby. Look at these haulers go. Clunk, 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 clunk. Do 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 do. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. I'm dying, son. Feel it now, they're gone. Romeo and Juliet. Where'd all my gears go? Bro. Where'd all my gears go? I don't think they're being made, man. Come on, there's another one. Do 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 do. Oh God, oh God, we've got no space. It's because we haven't got enough haulers. It just goes around in circles, right? It goes around in circles. It goes around in circles like this. You need to haul stuff. You don't have enough haulers. You get more beavers. You need more food. You need more water. And I just realized my water's off. God's sake. Just like Conan, yeah. Zip lines. Yeah, but I need tech for zip lines. And I want to push for the observatory, right? Zip lines is what? Like 500, 600 plus metals? So... I did this one with Iron Teeth. I think it would be easy. When I saw the map, it would be easier with Iron Teeth. I think. Oh, balls. Ah, forgot about this. Shit. Bugger now. I forgot I was not supposed to build this here. I hadn't made the decision yet, had I? Sorry. Homeless? Dead? Died of old age, thank God. I deleted the home and he died. I don't know why oh my God. Grisha died of old age. Sediment died of old age. But look, one of them died at 56 and the other one died at 49 because I removed their homes. So they died. Tubes are great. I can only imagine how good tubes are in this map. Yeah. Ain't nobody going to work yet. There we go. Right. Now you can finish. Hydroponic farms are OP. Yeah, hydroponics are great. Hydroponics are great. Once you get them running and you get lots of water, it's so good. Can stack up your towers. Yeah, yeah. It's so good, man. So good. So this fills that up, but we're going to use this as a reservoir, right? So yeah, how much wood we got? We got 300. Yeah, so we should start building with this now, I think. Right? But we need metal blocks. Metal blocks. We need to stop producing metal blocks. There you go. Wait a minute, what's prioritized by haulers? Oh, these. Shit. You absolute monster. I knew it. Goddamn it, I knew it. There was gonna be something. I knew there was gonna be something. I don't want them coming all the way over here. They don't need to, right? Really what we need to do is we need to move this away, delete this, get the path coming up here instead. Right. Copy, paste, delete. Come on, Hollingwood. Come on. Where's Hollingwood? Hollingwood! Hollingwood, what are you doing? Hollingwood, what's he working on? He's Forrester? No, get out of here. What are you talking about? Hey, there we go. Yeah, we have one hauler now. 3 haulers. There we go. Finally. Right, now we're organized. Okay. Hauling wood! He planting wood! Hauling wood, planting wood. But now he hauling wood. He planted wood, he hauled the wood. He planted the wood, he chopped the wood, he hauled the wood. Oh. Piss farts. Export. There we go. Then we can have the houses here. The housing here. With water. No, hang on. Wait a tick. Cause we are gonna want it to go up, but at the other end we're gonna want like this. Long hardwood. Love a little hardwood.
Right, we need to get him a proper tool, don't we?
Proper tool, do we? Yes, boy. What I'm talking about, boy. Is that empty? Alright. Delete it. That's gonna be metals. Here we are, sir. Lovely stuff. That's got to be prioritized. Because I want you to get that stuff out of there. Is that what the priority means? See, I don't know what prioritized by haulers means. Does that mean all the haulers will work this building until it doesn't need any more work? And if there are any jobs come up for that building, the haulers will go to that building first. They'll drop everything and go to that building, right? That's my presumption. So if I need this building cleared, boom, prioritize the haulers, and they'll you know? That's what I'm guessing. Right? I'll delete those buildings. Boom, 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 boom. Chaka chaka boom, 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 boom. Chaka chaka boom, 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 boom. And now they can start. No. I got two strong arms. No thank you. False alarms, and when America the bird. A wise man dream by a living, there's a hole in the ground, and the ground round and round and goes around and around. In the maiden of the dead of the bad water source, 3 days. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh boy, I'm hoping that that one is not the one. I'm hoping that that's the one that I've already tracked that down here. Okay, good. Good. Yes, I've tracked that one down there. Good. Goes around and around. Dead of the night. Wrong and a right. There's a wrong and a right. I did it the wrong way around. God damn it. Come on. Right. And then we're gonna go here, here. Yeah, so all the haulers now are doing that. Yeah, so all the haulers are here now. Yeah. Alright. Save the bush. There we go, chat. The bush is saved. The bush is saved! Can't get anything done today. I feel that pain, dude. I feel that pain. Mira died of old age. No! Next time, next time, next time, next time, next time. Right. Lovelies. Lovelinesses. My lovelies. Let me see if I can move this over here so I can... Yes, good. Right. Guys, thank you so much for being with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be getting those ideas off the ground ASAP. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see how it goes with the getting those fixes and some. Well, I'm gonna do the fixes first, and then I might get some of the other ideas that we had implemented before I release. But I would rather just release as it is with the basic integration, and then I can release the feature. I could release each feature as it comes along, right? Text outline, yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. We're gonna go find some of the raid now. We got a few friends out there in the world. We're gonna raid. We're gonna go some blue too. Mollyberry's just chatting. What's Mollyberry doing? What's Molly doing? We haven't raided Molly in a while. She hasn't been. I don't think she's been around for a while, has she? Should we go give some love and positivity to Molly? Finally, she's back online. Let's do it. Notice there's free stuff at the Conan Bazaar every day. There is one free thing, and I think it recycles over and over again. Like it's new all the time. Yeah. See you in chat, Casper. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. GG today. Thank you, Morden. Guys, great success. If you're not in the raid, please do click join raid or refresh. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow night, live tomorrow night, not tomorrow day, tomorrow night, and it'll be Conan. We'll be doing a bit of Conan. So you're all welcome to join the Conan community server. You're all welcome to join. Not sure what event we do. I'm not sure if we're going to do any events or anything like that, but I'd like to go dungeon spelunking again. Or we could just go world boss killing like we did last time. We did a lot of purges last stream. Once we had the purge base up and running, it was crazy. We had a lot of fun. But you have to do the Black Keep? Yeah, one day, maybe. Right, guys, take care of yourselves. Look after your friends, your family, and your loved ones. But above all, remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces! Bye! Bye.